got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
And hello, and welcome back to another stream and another episode of Trails in the Sky, first chapter. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're all doing well. What's up, brother? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I was just reading through all of your, all the messages you left in with the Katawa Shoujo Skye read shit videos. It is a very hard game to not laugh at, isn't it? Like, you feel kind of bad about laughing about it, but like, ha 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 ha. That's all you can really do. Oh man, but yeah, we're getting back into some more Trails in the Sky today, and we're actually in the final chapter. We're in the finale, the capital in turmoil. We started off just getting into like the next area, the Grancel region, but we haven't really done much of anything with this. We got Professor Alba here with us. He helped us get to the checkpoint, and yeah, now we're in this little circle around wherever. But yeah, we went through and we dealt with all the things we need to do with here. We got the monster chests, and I went through this little like grotto here, and so we got some levels. We're up to like 39. We messed around with ornaments as well, and I still wish I had more slots because God, I need more things. But we got some pretty good stuff here. We got some pretty good things. Like with Estelle, we've got pretty much nothing really changed. Like we still have her like her Titanic roar. That's like her like main deal. But with like Joshua now, we've got this like plasma wave, which it's a very powerful one. It's an S+ attack, so like I'm pretty happy about that. We also put it on EP cut 3 instead of EP 3, considering I felt like having the cost of all of the arts is better than just having more EP. So like we lost 300 EP, but now everything costs less, so like probably better. I didn't do the actual math there, but it seems like it might be better. So yeah, I'm now caught up. Yeah, you are, Doom. It doesn't take too long to get through those the Katawa Shoujo, since it's only like an hour to 2 of like an edited video. So like it's pretty like straight and narrow. There's no like just wandering around like aimless like with the stream, right? We definitely have more moments of just being like, well, we're going to just run around town and talk about some sort of bullshit for 40 minutes. Like, that's the fun part about a stream. But when you get into like an edited video, it's a lot more like focused, a lot more like bullet point formula, and then you just get going. You just get going with whatever you got to get going with. Which you know, I like both. I like being able to just like go on stream and just like yap for like 30 minutes before we do anything, but I do like the like progression of a like a video format type of deal. Joshua running on the edge of the road there, like a little kid. Like, the floor is lava, the road's lava, gotta jump on the sidewalk over here. Or actually, I mean, it's kind of like the sidewalk, isn't it? So, like, maybe Joshua's the only one that's doing it right. Maybe he is. But yeah, last time we finished off the Zeiss area, and Professor Russel got kidnapped, we saved him, and now Agate, Tita, and Professor Russel are all kind of like wanted criminals. Not necessarily wanted criminals, but like they're being held by the real army, so like they are keeping a low profile as of right now. And Estelle and Joshua, being junior bracers, kind of got like under the was able to go undercover a little bit more. Didn't really get as much attention, so we're able to like walk around relatively freely. And yeah, we're about to head over to Grancel to warn the Queen. But you know, I'm sure that'll be just fine. Everything will happen just the way we imagine it, and things will be fine. Everything will be fine. This game totally does not end on a sour note. Totally not. Ah man, but it's only June, and we gotta wait until September for the next Trails in the Sky game. So like, we're gonna have a little bit of time between this game, like finishing off this game, and the next one coming out, Trails in the Sky Second Chapter remake coming out. So like, I'm wondering what we're gonna do to like fill in that space. And like, I don't know if we're gonna do like a full-on series, or if we're gonna do like some lesser series. Like, generally speaking, we've almost always done like one JRPG alongside something else, right? But we might have to like take a little bit of a break from that and just do just a bunch of like other like random type of games instead. Just because I feel like we wouldn't be able to get like another JRPG done. I mean, maybe a short one, but like, what constitutes a short JRPG? I'd be out here being like, oh yeah, only like 60 hours? That's a relatively like regular, like that's an average time span for a game. It is quite different compared to like how most games are, where it's like, oh yeah, you know, like 20 hours, that's a long time. That's a long time to be playing one video game. Especially like looking at the old like PlayStation 2 games. Like, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll go through and like we will play like the Jak and Daxter games, or like Sly Cooper, or Ratchet and Clank. Maybe we'll give those all like a serious like playthrough. Now we're doing a bunch of one-offs of those right now, and I still don't know about like when I want to do that, but maybe I should just go through and play them all. Could be a good way to like spend the time. Could be. But for now, we're here in Grancel, and let's get to the town, shall we? And if you're almost done with this game, doesn't mean you're going to be caught up with Legend of Heroes. Yeah, it once
Whoa! Look, it's the castle.
It's a castle.
A breathtaking view, reserved only for those who endured the long walk here.
It was one hell of a long walk, all right.
We wouldn't have gotten to see it if we'd taken the airliner.
Lights. It was definitely one long walk, considering I went around that circle like a million times. But yeah, that's a weird feeling. Yeah, because we are technically caught up with Legend of Heroes, considering we've played all of the modern games. Or like, this is just a remake of the very first game. So technically speaking, we're already caught up. We're just like reliving the very beginning of the series, and we haven't done any of the Trails in the Sky games on stream. So like, it was nice to like put these on the channel as well, right? But technically speaking, we are already like caught up. This is all just like stuff that has already happened that you should already know going into Horizon and whatnot. We just we had a funny play order going on, considering I didn't want to go back and play Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3 in like the original style. And I'm glad I didn't, considering this remake is very fun, very nice. But yeah, it's gonna be strange. Like, once we finish off second chapter, like once September comes around and second chapter comes out, that'll be the most modern game, and there's like no talks as of right now about when Horizon 2 or whatever it's gonna be called, or like the remake of Skye the Third is gonna come out. So like, at that point, like, the only thing we have to look forward to in Legend of Heroes is the second chapter coming out. Is the remake of the second chapter. Also, for some reason, like, running around this, like, little area reminds me of Code Steel 3. Like, just running around that, like, little, like, entryway to the, it wasn't the old schoolhouse. It was whatever Schmidt's, like, whole deal was. Whatever that little, that little, like, trial area with Schmidt was. No. I'm remembering that. Maybe it's because I got, like, my window open and, like, the same time of year, perhaps. And then, like, just this area, like, a little bit of grass mixed with, like, a lot of this concrete. About to go into, like, a sizable area. Like, oh, maybe. Maybe. And sunburn sucks. Indeed it does. What's up, RKB? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you doing well. I've never had to really worry too much about sunburns. Like, I definitely will get burnt if I stay out long enough, but, like, most generally, it's like, I'm pretty resistant to sunburns. Like, I tan extraordinarily fast. Like, I can stay out for, like, 4 hours and, be tan after a shower. But, like, I've definitely been there where, like, the worst one I ever had, I've told the story before, but, like, when I was, like, a junior in high school, right, like, 11th grade, we went out fishing, like, me, my dad, and, I had flip-flops on. We was out on a boat. I was like, kick those flip-flops off, just have the dogs out. And my feet got hella sunburned from, like, the reflection of the water, like the sun reflecting off of that, mixed with just the sun beating down on it for, like, however many hours we was out there. It was so bad. Like, I had, like, second-degree burns on my feet. It was awful. It was actually just awful. But past that, I haven't really ever had, like, a bad sunburn. I'm a redhead, everything hurts. I see Polish, Scottish, and Irish. Wearing sunblock and got burnt anyways. You burn on your feet, that's awful. Yeah, no, it sucked. Especially, like, getting burnt on your feet, like, just before, like, school let out as well. So, like, I had to go to school, like, the next day. And, the socks and the shoe combo was disastrous. It was awful. I made it half a day, and then I was like, Mommy, come pick me up. My feet are bleeding. Like, it was too bad. I could not make it the rest of the day. I was literally incapable of moving. So, we spent the rest of the week playing Persona 4, and, had my feet in, like, a cooler of water. Just to try and step out that heat out of my feet. Was an experience. It was definitely an experience. Highly recommend burning the shit out of your feet so you get to skip the rest of the week, and then just play Persona 4 on your PlayStation 2 for the rest of the week. While, like, chilling out with your feet in a cooler of water. Good times. But yeah, like, I'm not a ginger. I'm not a redhead, and like, I'm distinctly white, but, like, I don't know. I still tan pretty easily. We got the lucky tanning gene instead of the get burnt and suffer gene. So yeah. Either way, we're in Grancel. We haven't actually been here yet, so let's go and see what they got here in Grancel, huh? Smile! Estelle's so excited. She's so excited to be here. Fisherman's Guild. Oh, hell yeah. Royal Capital, Grancel. Bird. Is that Sieg? Oh my god.
Wow, this city is huge. I came here with Dad once, but was it always this big?
I mean, it probably looked bigger when you was younger, because, you know, you was smaller. But it may have had some renovations.
It is the largest city in the kingdom. At the end of the main avenue is Grancel Castle, where Her Majesty lives. There's also the Cathedral of the Septian Church, the Grand Arena, and the embassies of various nations.
Ah, is that so? You know a lot about this place, Joshua.
Joshua knows a lot about a lot of things.
Have you been here before?
Yeah, though I was very young at the time.
Still, no matter how many times I visit, this city never fails to impress me. In terms of size, the imperial capital and the capital of the Republic are larger, but Grancel has a unique elegance and charm of its own that you simply can't find anywhere else.
What was it in Erebonia, the Heimdall? Isn't that like a population of like 400,000? Something like that.
I'm happy to hear that, especially from someone from another country.
Oh, right. You're from Remiferia? Northumbria? I can't remember where Alba City was from.
By the way, you got any plans, Professor?
Or did he say Calvert? I don't even remember. I don't remember at all.
Do you have money for a place to stay?
I already have a place in mind.
Cheers, bruh. We'll drink to that, haha.
I plan to stay at the History Museum for a while.
Oh, I didn't know there was a place like that here.
It's a museum that displays ancient artifacts and artwork.
Indeed, I'll be staying there as a visiting scholar for a time. Please feel free to drop by if either of you would like.
Ugh, museums always feel kind of boring.
Come on, Estelle. It's about the culture.
You're not gonna make us study if we go, are you?
I'd be happy to give you an in-depth lecture if you'd like.
There he goes again.
I'm only kidding. Even just browsing the exhibits we have can be quite enjoyable.
I feel like that's true, though. Like, going to, like, a museum to, like, study would be so boring. But just going to a museum to be like, oh, look at that. Nifty. That'd be kind of nice. That'd be kind of nice. What's up, Lee? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. You're back ready to goon and lurk for now. Hell yeah, we love to lurk. Hopefully your vacation went well. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. And welcome back.
Well then, I'll be on my way.
Goodbye, glasses goon.
Whew, that guy's as laid back as ever. If he's a visiting scholar, that's gotta mean he's a famous academic, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, let's head to the guild. We need to transfer. It'd be good to consult with them before we proceed with the professor's request.
Huh. Yeah. Now that I think about it, how are we supposed to meet with the queen?
Good question.
It's not like we can just walk up to the castle and get a meeting.
We're gonna have to sneak in. Or something. Everyone, we gotta talk to everyone again now. Welcome. Would you like a crepe? They're delicious. Yes, I would. Gorgeous crepe from a gorgeous girl like you. Shit. I know it's gonna be good then. What's up, dick? Why is Troy always like that? What's Troy doing? We're gonna get good seats if we don't hurry up. What's happening? Where did I put my ticket? Seats to what, though?
Joshua, see that sign with the fish? I wonder what kind of shop it is.
If you get excited over everything, people will think we're country kids.
I mean, you kind of are.
Yeah, I am a country kid. So what?
Country girls make do. This is your first time in Grancel. The city is divided into 4 main districts. Here in the South Block, you find the Brazier Guild and lots of different shops. The North Block is home to the kingdom's largest hotel. If you keep going north, you reach Grancel Castle. The West Block is known for the Grand Cathedral and the Liberal News Service. And in the East Block, you'll see the embassies, the arena, and the department store. Thank you, Burton. That was very informative. What's it with you? Finale. Welcome. Want to try one? Maybe.
What do we need?
No. No, I do not. I've already tried them. Armand. Oh, what a shame. My darling and I came all the way to the capital only to be denied entrance to the castle. Oh, is this the OG couple? Oh man. I really wanted to see the inside of the castle. Yeah, I think this was the first couple that we saw. Gaspard. This is bad. Cash register broke. What do I do? I guess you just put out a hat and tell people to put the money in there, huh? Put the money in the hat. Put the money in the hat. My lady, Latanya. It's in my car for a grand total of 19 hours, 8-hour drive to and from, plus driving around. But yeah, I had a good time. Well, that's good. That is one hell of a long drive. I do not envy you for that, because goddamn. I get extraordinarily fidgety after like an hour of being in the car. It's, I just can't. I cannot stay in a car for like longer than an hour until I start getting like fidgety about things. Like, if I gotta, of course, but like, once we reach that hour mark, I'm just like, let me out! Let me out! With the road tournament going on, the East Block has become rather crowded. I think the preliminary matches are about to start. Yippee! We'll go to the Brazier Guild after I go and yap to everyone. Orbital Factory.
What do we need?
What you got? What you got? Here, probably a whole lot of nothing that I care about. I should probably start to care about things, though, considering, like, look how much Sepith I've got. I don't know what I would want to buy, though. I really don't. I haven't really ever looked into, like, orbments. Oh, you can get attack 3+. You can get, like, because I have an arts defense 3. I mean, I guess that could be a useful thing then, huh? Get like 2 more Arts Defense 3s and then... yeah, smack it together into like an Arts Defense 3 plus. Evade 3 plus, same thing. I've never looked into this stuff, so like... it's a big whole brand new world to me. Alright, yeah, I don't need none of that. Can exchange all this stuff. Money! 151,000, thank you. What do you got? Zachary's? I know, you're bracers, aren't you? If you are, just leave your orbits to us here at Wingard's Orbital Factory. I've tuned more orbits than most folks have hot dinners. That's kind of sad to think about, huh? But alright. Thank you, buddy. Still love how they have, like, just like a lamp on display there. Like, this is our prized possession here. Lamp. This is a very tall building. What's up here? Who are you? Tom. Welcome. Here on the 3rd floor of Wingard's Orbital Factory, we handle all repairs and maintenance. Oh. Okay. Sure. Okay, I don't know what else to say about that. We got a 3-story building, and we pretty much don't have to interact with the bottom floor. Although I'm sure at some point in time the top floor is going to be plot important, so we'll keep that in mind. Fisherman's Guild! Let's go fishing. Let's go fishing! Ah, welcome to the Fishing Guild. The Fishing Guild? Indeed! Across the world lies fishing spots with the titanic beasts. The great lords lie in wait. Seeking out and reeling in these whoppers is our highest calling. Okay? So, you guys are like some kind of fishing fanatics fan club? I can dig that. I mean, fishing's kind of fun, right? But looking around, you guys must take this stuff pretty seriously, huh? We heart fish. Damn straight. Our comrades are scattered all across the world, reeling hard to fulfill our dreams. We also host beginner classes to hook others in the joy of fishing, even sell handcrafted fishing gear. Every mirror we make goes to Her Majesty's Fund for keeping our fishing spots pristine. Wow, you guys sure sound like the real deal. A group of true fishing fanatics. So, will you take the bait, lured into applying for a membership? If so, you have to pass the test. That sounds cool and all, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now. Nah. I see. Well, that's a pity. I had high hopes for you both. If you ever feel the itch, come see us. The waters are always open. We're on the lookout for passionate anglers to join the crew. One of these days we'll unlock the fishing minigame. We had a little bit of fishing minigame, but one day we will truly unlock the fishing minigame. Oh, look at that. Are these all the, like, fishing spots? Probably 2nd chapter, huh? Lloyd, though. Ah, welcome to the Fishing Guild. That voice. Is something wrong? Wait, it's you. Oh, is this the guy that we saw over at that one... we were still went fishing? Was that... That was in Ruan, right? Yeah, I think it was in Ruan. Speaking of fishing, Brother Doom, cast the line. Hell yeah. Did someone say fishing? Let's go fishing. Oh, Bose. You're the bracers I met at that lake near Bose. I remember you. All right. The guy who gave us the scoop on those Skye pirates. Haha, you remember me. Welcome once again to the Fishing Guild. And we drink to that. A Fishing Guild. I think I've heard that name before. As you probably guessed by now, this is our base of operations. Go for it, take a look around. Thank you, Lloyd. Lloyd, though. A fish fillet burger? Damn, Doom, you already caught one that's already cooked up for you. You fish that thing up and you can get straight to eating. Fish is a very interesting food group, right? Like, I'm not a fan of fish burgers, fish sandwiches, but like, grilled fish and like sushi, amazing. Maybe it's just fried fish. Maybe I'm just not a fan of fried fish. But like grilled fish and like, you know, quote unquote raw fish, very good. Very good. Cut out the middleman, I always say, hell yeah. I heard the guild leader, Mr. Fisher, comes from a former noble family. Oh, his name was literally just Fisher. Huh. Man was born for this role. Then again, there's Lake Lord as well. So, like, I guess it checks out, huh? Yeah, imagine, like, I kind of was thinking that he was just like, no-name fisherman dude. But no, that's just his name. Might let it dry out a little bit. Yeah, maybe let it dry a little bit. Depending on the type, I mean, it looks kind of more like a lake whenever you're doing the fishing. So, like, it's probably like safety. You don't gotta, like, boil it. But, you know, depends on the fish. Fried catfish is peak. Never had fried catfish. I don't think I've ever had catfish, period. I've had, like, trout, and, I'm trying to think if I've had any other freshwater fish. I've mostly had saltwater fish. But I've definitely had trout before as well. Trout's pretty okay. I wouldn't be able to tell you what I've had. Tuna steaks are great on the skillet. I'm not a huge fan of tuna. I don't know. Tuna just doesn't do it for me. And salmon is great grilled or even baked. Salmon's always good. Yeah, we like a nice salmon. Like salmon sushi. Whoo, boy. That salmon make me feel like I'm on. What does that even mean? It's provocative. Gets people going. I need to try, like, more, like, various kinds of fish. Because, yeah, like, we like salmon. Yellow fin is really good. And tuna, or, a trout's pretty okay. These are, like, the three that, like, I usually have the most. Of course, like, if you count, like, crab and shrimp and lobster, but, like, that's a little bit different. It's a bit different. What's up, Flash? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We're in the Fisherman's Guild, and, well, talking about fishing. About food, about fish. He's loved our fishing crew so much that he poured his entire family fortune into establishing the Fishing Guild. That's why folks call him the Baron of Fishing. I mean, yeah, that would definitely do it. Although it's kind of funny that, like, the family name was quite literally Fisher. And it took until this guy's generation to be like, maybe we should just make a fishing group, like a fishing business, you know? We should monetize this hobby. What's up, Tran? This road here is the heart of Grancel. I like to take a stroll down the street every single day. Every single day. It's good for you. Take a nice walk. We've been taking daily walks, and it's been nice.
Should I pick?
It's been nice.
I made up my mind.
Alright, battle staff for you. Schneiders for you. Don't really care to put any of those on. Don't really care to put those on either. I like my evasion, so we ignore. Let's sell all this stuff, though. All of your nonsense. Don't need none of it. I still find it funny how we get the equipment from, Is this new? No. Yes? No. I don't remember the black coat. Is it something that's new? No, it's not. Okay, we can just sell them then. It probably came off with somebody that it wasn't paying attention to. But yeah, like we get Agate's gear, we got Jin's gear. It's kind of funny to me. Kind of funny we get all that stuff. Like, they just literally strip themselves, give us everything, and then just like, yeah, alright, we'll be going this way now. Chalet? Welcome, bracers. Take your time and have a look around. Thank you. I've already kind of done that, but, you know. Thank you. What's in here? Hello. Shepard! Yo, it's Commander Shepard! Let's go! Your favorite swordfish? Ooh, never had swordfish, but that sounds fancy. Good, ran some errands earlier with the mom. She wanted me to pick up heavy things for her. How about you? I'm doing good. A very, like, chill day today. Yesterday was a very lazy day. Like, my god, I had no desire whatsoever to do anything yesterday. Like, I took my daily walk as I do, and I did like a little bit of recording, but like very little recording, and mostly just play Blue Archive. The gotcha slop had me by the balls because I just did not want to do anything else. The energy was not existing yesterday at all. Welcome. Never been great at talking to customers. That's why my wife's the one who really runs the place these days. All I gotta say is, my name is Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite shop aboard the Citadel. And people come running. Hey, but they do. I do want to play Andromeda. Like, I've been in the mood to play Andromeda lately. Like, it's been so long since we've played Mass Effect, and I like Andromeda. It's a fun one. But that's a 60-hour game right there. Granted, it's a 60-hour game where I don't know how much of it I really would care to do on stream, because there's a lot of just like random bullshit to do, so it might be a 60-hour game, but it might be like only like a 40-hour stream, you know? I don't know. Ralph? Now that my wife is out of the house, fine clean without her getting in the way. The really turning gender roles on top of each other, huh? Thank God my bitch wife is out of the house so I can finally start to clean. Damn, like how does she live like this? And you also have separate beds. Shaking my head. This is my favorite guild in the Citadel. Barf. He does not like the fact that I like Andromeda. Doom is not a Andromeda stan like me. Sunnybell Inn. This sounds pleasant. Coolty? More like cutie, am I right? God damn, how you doing? Just can't believe the royal guards are being labeled as terrorists. All the royal guard I've met here have been good people. This must be some kind of mistake. Yeah, you know, mixed cocktail. Don't mind if I do. Refreshing pie and a hearty boobalese. Hearty boobies. Yep, that's the one. That's the one it's called. Piano. I want to learn how to play piano, but I don't know where I would put a piano. You know? It's the thing of like, I would like to learn how to play a piano, but I have no room for a piano. So, I don't know about that one. Heard the royal guards being accused of plotting a terrorist attack. First the Skye pirate incident in Bose, and the mayor's arrest in Ruan, and the urban shutdown in Zeiss. It's one thing after another these days. Yeah, it's good business for a bracer. We love all these catastrophic events because it puts food on the table. Hell yeah. But yeah, I've been like, I have Andromeda like wishlisted on PlayStation, and sometimes it goes on sale, and I'm just like, ooh, is now the time? Is now the time? No, now's not the time. Now is not the time. But what if now was the time? Well, listen to all that cheerful racket outside. Even at my age, it puts a smile on my face. I go for some tea right now too. Bill! When word got out about Her Majesty, the whole place went quiet. But now there's a spark again. We're both born and raised here in Grancel. Now, it's how it's supposed to be in this city. You know, for whatever reason, seeing this guy's, like, facial hair just makes me, like... It reminds me of, like... This morning I woke up and I was like, man, I need to shave. But also, like, some part of me is just like, but what if I just became a disaster instead? What if we just, like, forced it to, like, grow out, like, long enough that it no longer got itchy? It's really hard to get past that one point, though. Like... The lazy part of me is definitely like, oh man, I just wish I didn't want to shave. You know, I just wish I didn't shave. But, oh goddamn, I can't get past it. That like, after like 3 or 4 days of not shaving, and my face is just like, I want to rip it off. I want to rip it off, man. The ice cream shop here in the East Block is positively divine. Oh yeah? You got your seal of approval? Also, goddamn, this place, it's so nice to see. OC looks forward to the World Tournament every year. Like, back in the day, I'm pretty sure, like, this was one scene. Like, this stretch of road right here was one scene. Then this one was, like, one scene. There's probably something over there I can't remember. And, like, this one was, like, its own, like, area. Like, these places were all, like, divided up. But now here we are. With modern technology. We can just walk the entirety of the city without having to, like, transition between scenes. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Yo! We've got Anton! Finally, after all of this time, we've met up with Anton again. And his buddy Ricky! Man. Cause yeah, like Anton here, he's not really like that important of a character, but at the same time, right, he is a reoccurring character from this game all the way up until like, was it Reverie? Or was it Code Steel 4? If only I had a girlfriend to watch the Royal Tournament with. There's a really pretty woman who often passes by. What a looker. Hearing that is what you wouldn't think that he would be, like, that important of a character. But yeah, like, we follow his love life for, like... What would that be? 7 games, at least? Anton and Ricky, indeed. What's up, T-Man? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing, hopefully? You doing well? It's really nice to see them again. Like, we haven't seen them in Calvert at all. Which, you know... With the way that either Reverie or Code Steel 4 ended, it checks out. But, it's nice to see this sap again. Who cares about some World Tournament? Doesn't matter what kind of event's going on. My life stays the same. Alright. Bro's a little doom and gloom, huh? It'd be like that sometimes, though. Private Tuck. Halt! It's the Embassy of the Coward Republic. Entry is not permitted unless you have an appointment. Okie dokie, buddy. That's not a Calvardian outfit, though, is it? Nah, I'm behind you. I'm behind you. What you gonna do? I can even, like, examine the gate. Door's firmly shut. I think that's just like a Royal Army outfit, but, you know. I wonder what's gonna happen this year. Who's to say? What's going on over here? I heard that the rules for this year's Royal Tournament changed. Oh, yeah? Godfrey. Oh, is this that one guy that we... with the mushrooms? The board division's gonna win again for this year, for sure. Full show. Leafa, welcome to the Grand Arena. There's still some time before the gates open. Please wait a little longer. Okie dokie, cute. Sure. Or is that your name, or is that just your job title? Grand Arena is currently hosting the preliminaries for the Royal Tournament. Please present your tickets here. Ticket sales counter is on the right. Okay, I'm not doing anything with that. Hi, who do you think I should cheer for this year? Me. And Jin. Nana. Ugh, seriously? What's the point of even buying advance tickets if we set up to wait? You know, that is kind of true. Kind of have a point. Can't believe the Royal Guards aren't taking part this year. Came all the way here just to see Lieutenant Schwartz in action. I like the name Phoebe. Like, that's a name you don't hear very often, but like, it's a very pretty name. It's a very nice name. We appreciate the Phoebes. Mm-hmm. Droplet of strength. Need to use those things, but like, you know, eventually. Leon. Hello there. Are you here for the Royal Tournament? You know. Private Bergen. Embassy of the Erebonian Empire lies beyond this point. Once you have business here, you may not proceed. We love Erebonia! We love Erebonia! Despite this game and Crossbow definitely kind of making Erebonia seem like the villains. We love Erebonia! I'm on a trip with Mama. Congratulations, Lucia. I've come all the way from Minoria Village in Ruan region to see the Royal City with my daughter. Oh, I don't remember you.
Welcome.
But, alright. Meaty, the girl over there doing the tea samples is Kitty, my twin sister. The tea sales counter is the main draw and the most popular job. She used her older sister advantage to steal the tea sales position from me. But I'll find a way to kick her out and get my old job back. I believe in you. Welcome! Would you like to try a free tea sample? I can always teach you how to brew delicious tea. What do you say? Yes, give it to me. Why do we not have a free thingy? Give me the free thingy! I must have free thingies. We love free thingies. Oh, I've got some stock from Revenue Village in today. Why is it that thing you always want? Always show up when you don't have money for them. How expensive is Revenue Village fruit? Like, I feel like that shouldn't be that expensive. Sophia. Give me about airship from Bose to stock it for my shop. I don't remember you either. I'll be so for real with you. A lot of these characters don't really matter, though, to be honest with you, so, like, I don't remember a lot of these NPCs. Yes. It's quite a remarkable piece. It's a vase. Whatever. Welcome. Looking for a souvenir? Maybe.
Which one should I pick?
Bitch, I might be. Blue sphere. Fun, fancy hair. Dark, creepy sheep cover. Yeah. None of that stuff I care about. Don't care about any of that. And then you. Lily. Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Adele department store.
What to pick? What to pick?
What you got? What you got in store? Liberal News 7 and 8.
Pick you.
I'll take this.
And then that's that. Okie dokie.
Thank you.
Of course. Happy to promote consumerism. Blah blah. Yeah, Anton's last appearance was Code Steel 4. So it was Code Steel 4. I couldn't remember if he made an appearance in Reverie or not. It has been a hot minute. But yeah, like Anton's whole story about trying to find love. Trying to find love in a hopeless place. And then, well, I mean, he ends up with a baddie. So, like, he succeeds. Anton wins at life. We all could only be so lucky as to be like Anton. BRB, no worries, Flash, no worries. We will, just going around talking to everybody in the, in the areas. And then we'll get on with the main story. But a whole lot of just, like, seeing what's up before we get into, like, the actual meat and potatoes of Grancel. Nemo! Yay, Mama's gonna be able to play with me today. Congratulations. Clarice. Or Clarice? I was captivated by the Sky Pirates and Bose for a long time, so the airship company gave me some time off. It's been a long while since I've been able to spend time with my kid like this. It's a real treat. Oh. You were one of those people, I see. Sorbet. That's... A lot of these characters have, like, the perfect name for the jobs they have, huh? Sorbet ice cream. Welcome! How about some deliciously cold ice cream?
Which one should I pick?
This time of year is nice for ice cream.
Please come again.
But I'm still not a huge fan of ice cream. Like, occasionally I'll have one of those, like, drumsticks. You know, the, you know, they have, like, a little bit of chocolate at the bottom of the cone. And, then, like, whatever ice cream on top. Then covered with, like, chocolate and nuts. I'll have those from time to time. Very rarely, but, like, that's probably, like, my ice cream of choice. Ah, there you are, Alba. I figured you'd be showing up right about now. Thank you for your hospitality, Director. I'm about to say hostilities. But, you know, not quite. Oh, I can look at things? What's that? Ancient Light, Era Precepting Calendar. Container used for lighting bonfires, often discovered in buildings associated with rituals such as towers. It is thought to have not only served a practical lighting purpose, but also held religious significance. Brazier. Tiled floor, Precepting Calendar. Decorative tiled floor from inside ancient ruins. Skillfully arranged fragments of natural stone form simple yet beautiful patterns. Yeah, it's not bad, I guess. Engraved stone pillar, Precepting Calendar. An elegantly carved stone pillar recovered from the ancient ruins was retrieved for study from a naturally collapsed section of the Jade Tower in the Roland region. Patterns resemble those found on walls, though with slight variations. Another beautifully carved stone pillar was recovered from the bottom of Valeria Lake, featuring similar patterns to those of the Tetrasilic Tower walls. That sounds important. And I feel like I should try to remember that, but I probably won't. Precepting Calendar, ancient Zemurian civilization. Approximately 1200 years ago, the Zemurian civilization, then at its peak, suddenly collapsed, plunging the world into a prolonged dark age. You know, I just understood the Dark Age and like that one event that we saw. Spoiler alert for Horizon, but you remember how in Rosette's like Mementos orbs, they were living in like a very like Dark Age kind of existence? I guess that really was just like after the collapse of civilization, then, huh? Like with those like executors like walking around and whatnot. That's interesting to think about. And again, you like the 1200 years ago in the civilization. Ah, man. Really got me wondering like what's going to be going on with Horizon 2, huh? What's up, Judd? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We be looking at historic things, which caused me to think about modern Trails in the Sky, or Legend of Heroes. Artifacts displayed on the first floor were believed to have been crafted immediately after the Great Collapse. They're not directly relics of ancient Zemuria. They strongly reflect its influence and possess significant academic value. So these things were all crafted immediately after the Great Collapse, huh? So the people that live after the events of the Great Reset. Although it really is like setting us back in time, isn't it? It's not necessarily like just a full-on like apocalyptic scenario reset. The job of your museum isn't just displaying exhibits, you know. We also catalog and store the materials we collect, just like this. We even assist with research and inquiries from people like Professor Alba. It's really interesting, like, playing this game and, like, seeing all of this, like, historical stuff. And, like, knowing how important historical things are in modern Trails lore. Knight's equipment around 500 of Septine Calendar. Era dominated by warfare, warrior groups gained considerable social influence, eventually evolving to privileged knightly classes. They fought wars equipped with weapons and armor like those equipped here, acquiring treasures and territories, further expanding their power. Crossbow. It's one of those like rotating crossbows, the with the crankshaft on it. And spears, all that stuff. Shields, armor. That is a very like historically accurate set of armor, though, huh? Septine Calendar, year 1 through 500, arrival of the Dark Ages. Following the loss of civilization due to the Great Collapse, the world descended into a prolonged period of chaos, and its warfare between various nations and factions persisted for about 500 years, a period historians later termed the Dark Ages. 500 years of war and strife. I'm curious, are you excited for the Ocarina of Time remake for the Switch 2? Or could you care less about this game? I couldn't care less, I'll be honest with you. Ocarina of Time is one of those games where I, like, absolutely love it, and, like, seeing the remake, I'm just like, I don't know, I feel old, because I'm just like, it doesn't need a remake, it looks fine the way that it is. And, like, you can play a million remasters of that game on, like, everything, so, like, it feels so unneeded. And considering how, like, everyone really wants Twilight Princess to get, like, a remaster or, like, re-release on, like, modern hardware, then picking Ocarina of Time just feels like a kick in the pants. Septian calendar, year 1150 to 1200 to modern. World after the Urban Revolution. 50 years after Professor Claude Epstein invented orbments, the world rapidly advanced, developing new applications of orbital technology. Airships symbolize this progress. In the Pearl Kingdom, regular airline services have become commonplace transportation for citizens. And recently, other nations such as the Erebonian Empire have begun serious airship production, even developing practical airship-class vessels. Indeed. I feel like we skipped from, like, the 500s to, like, the 1150s real quick. It's a very pretty photo. Is that of Erebonia? That looks kind of like Heimdall. I don't know, though. And then just some random-ass walking trail. Looks nice, but, like, I don't know where that's at. That definitely looks like Erebonia. That looks like the mountain pass, like, in Ymir. Definitely looks like Erebonia right there. But maybe I'm just seeing Erebonia where I want to see Erebonia. This looks like Crossspell. And this reminds me of that, like, swamp in Crossspell, where Arianrod died. Like, definitely not, like, one-to-one, but, like, you know, stylized. Oh my god, that's a huge block of text. Jesus! Erebonia. Boneria. Artifacts, era unknown. Artifacts are mysterious relics of various forms, such as vessels or staffs, rarely unearthed from ruins. They're more than that, but okay. According to the Septian Church teachings, these items are connected to the Septarions, 7 treasures bestowed by the goddess, and the recovery is one of the Church's duties. Huh. I'm thinking about things. The artifact exhibited here was also recovered by the Church. Although artifacts are often said to possess supernatural powers, this particular item has lost its functionality and no longer operates. Because they considered that statue that's outside of Cray, right? They considered that to be an artifact, right? But we all know that it's just Emilia. So... But, I mean, to be fair, the Time Septarion did touch her, so... Or Link to the Past, that game needs a remake. I know I made a sequel to the game, they all say that is a remake. Yeah, like those, like, Game Boy... Like, the Game Boy Zelda games, or like Twilight Princess, right? Those ones I would love to see remakes of. Or, like, at the very least, like, remaster, like, ports. Those would be nice. That'd be really nice. But yeah, Ocarina of Time, I'm just like, nah, man. I don't need another version of Ocarina of Time. I just don't need it. I don't need it, and I don't want it. Era around 500 years of the Septian calendar, copy of the Sacred Tome. Manuscript copy of the scriptures used by the early Septian Church at the end of the Dark Ages. As printing technology did not exist in the medieval period, this manuscript was hand-copied onto parchment made from treated animal hides. I want to read that. I really want to read that. Septian Church vestments. Era around year 900 of the Septian calendar. The Septian Church has mass-produced numerous religious artworks since this period of stability. Her depiction of the goddess of the sky is believed to have been established around this time. Many ritual implements still in use today were also standardized during this area. 900, huh? Because, yeah, we still be thinking about how Horizon 2 has gotta be, like, a prequel to all of these games, right? And... So I'm thinking about how... in these time periods, like, these might be things that we're gonna be, like, living through, right? We might go all the way back to the beginning of the Dark Ages, and, like, slowly work our way back to, like, modern, with like, Van and the crew and all of them, huh? My opinion, a sequel did not count as a remake. I don't remember the, I remember they did, like, a remake or, like, a sequel to Link in the Past, but I don't remember like how much they changed. I didn't play it, unfortunately. So yeah, I don't know exactly how that like worked. I don't know if it was like a remake or just a sequel. Because I remember saying it was like a remake, but yeah, I haven't played it. I don't know if we go back that far in Trails Beyond the Horizon 2. I don't know. Like, I'm thinking that, like, we could, right? Because, like, we've been seeing stuff about Sheena. We saw stuff about the Tyrant. And so I'm wondering, like, we could theoretically go back to the very beginning, right? And then, like, find things about, like, all the way back here into, like, the Dark Ages. It'd be kind of interesting, too, like, starting off in, like, the Dark Ages and then, like, slowly working our way back through time. Like, going through some sort of event here in the Dark Ages, and then, like, all of these, like, moments that are, like, kind of marked in history. Like, we get to, like, actually live those, like, as like, our team. as, like, Van and all of them. Would be insane. And then, like, we just keep, like, skipping forward, like, years, like... Because we don't know how many lynch points there are in history, right? We know there's, like, the 3 or 4 lynch points in Calvard, but there could be lynch points all the way back to the Dark Ages, so I think that's what probably is going to happen, so we're going to be, like, jumping back to those, like, lynch points, and then seeing what happens. But that's just, like, my, like, guess as to how we're going to be doing it. I'm sorry for the event. Oh, no worries, Jay, no worries. I wouldn't even call that an event, really. It's fine to have your own opinion about things. Stability under the Septian Church, year 500 to 1100. Septian Church emerged prominently around year 500 of the Septian calendar, marking the end of the Dark Ages. In doctrines centered around the goddess of the sky, swiftly spread out through social welfare activities aimed at public salvation. Eventually, its authority grew to a level nobles and knights could not ignore, leading to a new social order centered around the church. It's like, think about that. Like, that would be like a really interesting plot point to see. Like, to see, like, the end of the Dark Ages and seeing the church getting, like, established. And then, like, having, like, some sort of deal with, like, Adios in the church. Like, maybe Nina's going back then. So I still kind of am wondering if Nina and the Grandmaster are, like, one and the same. They are certainly separate entities, but I'm wondering if they're just, like, different timeline versions of each other, you know? It could be. It could be. In public salivating? Ew. We salivating out here in public. Welcome to the Grancel History Museum. Currently hosting a special exhibition called Liberal, The Waves of Modernization. It was very interesting. We were locked in with the history of Zemuria. Also, it's really interesting, like, to see all that stuff and be like, oh, you know, cool, interesting fluff dialogue. Like, it has no value, no importance, or anything like that. And then you play modern games and it's like, oh, no, that does have purpose. That does have a reason to be there. We are seriously contemplating everything that says that happened back in the past. History Museum. Yeah, we've already been there. That was another, like, hotel. Landing port. Not very many characters in here that I really cared to talk about, but, you know. Hi, Fizz. You're the first, receptionist that's been a lady, I think. We sincerely apologize for the wait. Due to the inspections being conducted by the Royal Army, departure and arrival times have been significantly delayed. We will begin boarding as soon as the airships arrive. Oh, don't worry. We literally walked our way here because it was faster. We're already done our due. Give the... Ooh, material. Ooh, material plus, even. Down here. Who are you all? Pathan. Nersay is owned by the royal family. The royal army doesn't have the authority to seize it. I wonder if they actually have Her Majesty's permission. I don't know, man. Nersay has been seized by the royal army. Civilians are not permitted to approach the aircraft. Oh, I'm approaching it. I'm approaching it. Call me the storm. The way I be approaching. There's a little gap over there. What's over here? There's a whole lot of nothing right here, huh? Landing port control tower, authorized personnel only, Liberal Orbital Ship Co. Probably something we're going to be dealing with eventually, huh? Probably a little something that we're going to be going into at some point in time. I need to go in there, but also over here. Who's you? Tifa? Oh. I gotta tell you, that new maintenance chief, neither his skills nor his attitude inspire much confidence. He needs to put himself together a bit. Alright, Tifa. Carnero. Ever since I became maintenance chief, there have been so many incidents. First, the Skye pirate incident, now the business with the terrorists. It's really getting me down. And it's getting, you being down is getting your workers down. You gotta pull yourself up, boy. Pull yourself up by the bootstraps. By the way, the ice cream vendor you passed a while ago, you should have said, well, baby, how many scoops can I get of you? Oh, true, Doom. True. See, like, I'm so basic with my, like, pickup lines. No, I don't think hard about, like, an interesting one like that. We just hit him with the, ayo, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Finally made it to Grancel. Royal Army's inspections really delayed our arrival, though. Filled her. I hardly know her. Royal Army's inspections have completely disrupted our flight schedules. Just once, I'd like them to be on the receiving end of all these complaints. It's not like this is my fault, so why'd I have to keep apologizing? Yeah, I know, that sucks. Roland is red. Flight 102, time 9:05. Will 9:15, gate 1. Remarks departed. Bose is green, 106, 10:30, 10:45, gate 2, departed. Huh. Get off my screen. I'm looking at all these things. Huh. Interesting. Sasha! Welcome to the Liberal Orbital Ship Company. Oh, thank you. That's all you had to say, huh? Okay. Are you excited for the Tifa and Street Fighter? Not particularly. I'm not big into Street Fighter. Like, I've played Street Fighter 6, and it was fun, but I'm not, like, a huge Street Fighter fan. I'm not a huge fighting game fan in general. Although I am pretty excited about that, that one story game. I forget, which fighting game was it? There was another one of those fighting games, and it looked so much like Yakuza. Or no, it looked so much like Sleeping Dogs. Yeah, it looked so much like Sleeping Dogs, and I was like, hey, yo, hold up. Because Sleeping Dogs is my shit. I love Sleeping Dogs. That's such a fun game. And so, seeing a game that, like, reminisced me of that, I was like, oh, shit, you might just get me. You might just get me. I might have to go and grab that one. I forget what that fighting game was called, though. And there was, like, the actual fighting game as well. But they had, like, a story game of it as well, which we might have to pop on that. World Tournament draws a huge number of tourists from many distant regions. Many of the competitors are even staying here with us at this hotel. Nice. Congratulations for a successful business. For stacked rooms and all of that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Literally no one in here that wants to talk to me. No one in their hotel room after their long flight or whatever wants to talk to some random person. Shaking my head. Think they canceled that one? Did they cancel that one? Fewer tourists than usual, even though the World Tournament has already started. Presumably it's because they suspended public access to the castle. Presumably. Usually I work for the Queen, but the Duke is acting as a proxy, and he told me to take a vacation. But with Her Majesty feeling unwell and government affairs in chaos, is it really okay to be taking time off? Yeah, I would not listen to Duke Duan to save my life. Because there's no chance in hell that he would be able to save my life. I'm looking up what the name of the game was now, because I'm forgetting. Is this the one? No, it wasn't this one. It was... Which one was the Sleeping Dogs one that wasn't actually Sleeping Dogs? There's so many things that got revealed lately that I'm just like, I don't even know if I wrote it down either. I don't think I wrote it down. I think I was part of the other one that I didn't like write stuff down about. I'm back. Welcome back, Flash. We were talking about the showcase stuff, right? Things that got like showcased recently. And while Street Fighter is not one that is like interesting to me, there was the other one that I can't remember off the top of my head that had like a story mode to it, and I was like, ooh, I want to give that a try. But Doom thinks that it might have been canceled. Talk about different things. Oh, you might be talking about the one Yakuza game by the like one of the leads of the Yakuza games. What? Stop running! No, where's the next delivery? That needs to be in a courier in the royal capital. This place is huge. Oh, okay. back to running then, Becker. Back to running. Because, yeah, there was that one, like, weird Yakuza game. Like, the devs of Yakuza, like, one of them, like, broke off and, like, tried to make their own company. And they needed, like, a couple million more yen to, like, actually make their game and couldn't receive funding. So, yeah, that one got canceled. Gang of Dragons? Yeah, something like that. I kind of could see that one already coming, though, to be honest with you. Like, even initially, I was like, this doesn't feel like it's going to get its boots off the ground. This does not feel like it's going to go anywhere. And, yeah, it didn't. It didn't at all. But yeah, there's that one... Virtua Fighter? Was it that one? That doesn't sound right, but maybe. But, that one looked so much like Sleeping Dogs, and I was like, man, I want to give that a try. I need to play that. Who's this 18th century robber baron dude? I don't know, man. They're just a bunch of NPCs running around, and we're yapping to them. They're not really all that interesting, so I've not been paying too much attention to them. Not too much. Everyone needs about to take time off. All he does is think about his hobbies. Honestly, what's the point of being together if this is how it is? Damn. Can a man have hobbies and a wife? No, you can only pick a one. Hi, Helmut. Work at the Royal Castle, but the Duke suddenly gave me some time off. There's not much else to do, so I've been fishing. I understand, but at the same time, your wife is going to leave you. She's going to leave you because you keep playing with your worm. Maybe, let her play with your worm. Oh, man. Helmut sounds familiar. I don't know why. I feel like I have heard of that name before. Have we been in this house over here? I don't remember. What are you? Private resident, Martin's home. I don't think I've been in here, at the very least. Helena! It's ought to do. Mom and I take turns on dinner duty. By the way, fair's fair. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Like, I didn't ask, but at the same time, I guess I did ask. My husband is absolutely obsessed with events like this. Whenever the Royal Tournament or a birthday festival rolls around, he always gets so carried away. She pretty. Pretty lady. You a lucky man, Martin. Ha ha ha. World Tournament has finally begun. Big events like this don't come around too often, and to be shared with the whole family. Nice. Only 2 beds up here. They only got the 1 pillow on the bed as well, so like, I'm guessing, unless there's another bedroom down here that I didn't notice. That'd be so awkward sleeping next to your parents, like, all your life, though. Like, I don't know, I like having my own room. I like having my privacy. My privacy! I like being alone, sometimes. Mortal Kombat! Not Mortal Kombat. But that do be one of them, huh? Wah! One do. What's up, Minkyo? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully, you're doing well. You've missed some spoilery talks, so, like, you're good. You're good. We went to the History Museum, and, like, every time that I see the museum, anything historic in this, I'm just like, what if? What if, though? What if? It drives me crazy. Yeah, like, having to, like, sleep next to your family, like, every night for, like, years on end. Like, it's bad enough going on, like, vacation.
Thank you, Poiba.
What? It's bad enough going on, like, vacation, and then, like sharing a hotel room with family. But, like, that's at least only for, like, a week or whatever, right? But doing that for, like, a prolonged period of time would just be... Yeah. Yeah, no thank you. No, thank you. Hello, what's up, Minkyo? That's I did that when they came to the States? Oh, no. They all just, like, doubled up in like, the same, like, bedrooms. They all hated having to room together and share beds. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. I mean, yeah. I mean, it makes sense if you're, like, visiting somewhere, right? Try to keep costs low so you can, like, have more fun with the other things you're visiting, but... Oh, man. It is awful. You do deep clean before the master returns. Okay, Dahlia. Katrina. Oh, hello there. I'm just making some beef stew for my granddaughter. Yeah? Alright. Cool. You want to give me the recipe? No? Alright, cool. Aw, is this the granddaughter? Yay, Grandpa's coming home soon. I can't wait to see him again. Rian? Rihanna? These are some very nice houses, I will admit, though. Like, these are some very nice fireplaces that are around. I like a nice fireplace. I no longer have a fireplace in my house, but, like, they're very comfy. They're very warm in their own special way. Like, heaters are definitely, like, more efficient, but, like, it's hard to, like, pass up just, like, an actual wood fire. It's a good time. It's a good time. Imagine grown adults, brothers, sisters, same bed, all the siblings, kids, same bed. Yeah, no, that would be awful. They came over, pulled their money, bought 2 houses, one huge one, but it wasn't enough room with extended relatives. Let's decide all their kids came over and went into the medical field. Well, that is good. That is really good, at least, but... yeah, that initial of being like, oh my god, big family, small rooms. No thank you. I saw some guy in handcuffs being escorted away by soldiers a while back. Looked like they were coming from the port that's now in lockdown. Oh. What's happened over at the port? Droplet of defense. Thank you. Grancel Cathedral. Boa. Adios, please bless us. This is one giant cathedral, though. The goddess Adios is always watching over us. All the more reason to cherish each day. Yeah. Yeah. Sister Noah, I might know ya. May was sent to the church in Roland. Wonder if she settled in already. I'm in charge of training our sisters. A new sister joined us just a few days back, but she's out picking herbs at the moment. Why do I feel like she might be important? I considered preparing some herbal remedies for Her Majesty, so I inquired about her condition at the castle. But not a single person there was able to tell me about her condition. I requested a meeting with the head maid, Hilda. The soldiers in black turned me away immediately. Yeah, they're a bunch of dicks, aren't they? We don't like those soldiers in black. They don't do much for us. The people. Nothing up here besides a little altar. What about the other side? The same thing? Same deal? Yes, but there's also a bishop. Welcome, my child, to the Grancel Cathedral, the heart of the Septian Church. This guy has, like, that face on him, right? He's got the kind of face that you're just like, ah, you're a sly, underhanded cutthroat. You're gonna be some sort of big betrayal, stab wound type shit. But, I think I might be overthinking that. I think I might be stereotyping a bit. Just a wee bit. How do you get up there? There's no door over there. How do you get up on that side of the banister? There's no door over there. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Hey, yo, Van Arkwright. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Except my cool cousin. He's a senior janitor, cool guy. Works with his dad. Makes good money at the private Catholic school. Oh, damn. I feel like that would be really nice, though, actually, you know? Like a real low-stress job, like being a janitor at, like, a private school. I feel like that would be... I would assume that that would be, like, a pretty easy job, relatively speaking. And being, like, well-paid to do that as well. Like, oh, hell yeah. I'd be down for that. I'd be down to be a janitor for some, like, real easy work. Like, quote-unquote janitor, but, like, more or less I just, like, walk the grounds. That sounds good to me. You're doing good. That's good, Judd. That's good. And welcome back, Judd. Welcome back. We're just ahead, but it's currently on lockdown due to a terrorist threat. As it does, I suppose. But yeah, we just made it to Grancel, and we had like a little history lesson. We went to the museum already. Got me thinking about things that could happen in future games, but like, you know, all we can do is theorize at the moment. All we can do is theorize. Well, we're having ourselves a good time. Just got to Grancel and taking a little look around before we continue on with like main story stuff, you know? Now, unfortunately for Liberal, right? The characters around here are nowhere near as interesting as like the Calvardian characters, but we still gotta give them the once. We gotta give them the once over. Dude, we just got done trying out the Echoes of Intrigue demo. Oh yeah, the Sword Art Online game, right? I saw a little bit about, I think, yeah, Neo was playing that last night? The other night? Yeah, one of my friends was playing that, so I stopped by his stream, and it looked pretty okay. It looked pretty alright. I've been obsessed with Gacha Slop, though, so, like, that's all I've been doing off-stream. I have not been spending a lot of time in, like, chats or anything like that. I've been very hardcore focused in just, like, getting my dailies in. It's a curse. A curse that will end relatively soon, but until we reach that, like, end game, the curse will be staying quite strong. Gotcha! It got me alright. It gotcha me. Huh. I know he's always wanted to move to the capital, but now that we're here, all he does is mess around all day. Lakeisha. That's a very interesting name. Are you the one who messes around all day? What's your reason to move to Grancel? I've dreamed of living in the glamorous royal capital ever since I was a kid. I'll be for real, Filio looks like he's distinctly younger than Lakeisha here. He looks distinctly younger. Which, you know, I ain't saying it's a bad thing. We appreciate the age gap relationships. We can appreciate them. Which gacha game are you playing? Always Uma Musume, but the new one that popped up that has been taking all my time is Blue Archive. I got really into Blue Archive. It's very, very cute and interesting. This place really puts me at ease. When I sit here sipping coffee and reading a book, time just flies by. I wouldn't be able to sip coffee and read a book, to be honest with you. Coffee gets me too wired. Welcome to Barrel Coffee House. Whatever your coffee craving, I got it covered. Stay as long as you like. No need to hurry. Thank you. Oh.
I can't decide.
Concentrated espresso.
I pick you.
An artisan rice curry?
Come back anytime.
Sounds like a damn good place, not gonna lie. I feel like I'd be a regular here. Get some concentrated espresso and then some, curry rice. Ooh, boy, that sounds nice. Sounds real good. Action 2? Not even giving me an Action 3? Come on. We're in the final area. At least give me the good stuff. You mean cute and funny? Yeah. The Blue Archive is very, very cute and very funny. Now you're going to loan this GTA 6. They made a YouTube video trailer, not for the game. Is for the cover art. I actually saw something about GTA 6 of how it's going to be up for pre-orders here in June. So GTA 6 before 2027? Maybe so. Last gacha game I spent any time playing was Arknight's Infield, but lost interest in it. Yeah, same. I played a decent bit of Infield, but it never really got me too much, right? I liked the Factorio bits in it, the real simple Factorio bits, but once we got done with all of that, I was just I don't really want to do the story. I just want to build up the thingies. I just want to connect the bases and make the funny little machines. So yeah, we didn't get too into that one. I'm not cute and only funny looking. Oh damn. I mean, chows are adorable. What are you talking about, Lee? Chows are very cute. Welcome to the Liberal News Service. You'll find reception on the first floor, editing room on the second. Most of the editing stuff is out right now, but I'll be happy to pass along a message. I have no desire. I am simply being nosy and looking at everything. The writers don't finish that manuscript soon. I'll be the one catching an earful. Nile and Noctia? Are way stricter than the editor. Noctia? Is this you? Editor-in-chief? No. Oh, that emblem. You must be Estelle and Joshua from the Bracer Guild, right? Huh? How'd you know? I'm the editor-in-chief of Liberal News. I heard a lot about you both from Niall and Dorothy. Oh, I see. Pleasure to meet you. I always look forward to reading each issue of the Liberal News. That's what I always like to hear. So, did you come by to see Niall? Oh, not really. He's working on an assignment right now anyways. Don't think he'll be back anytime soon. We might see him around though, huh? This place feels like it'd be extraordinarily stuffy. I don't know if I would like to work in a, in a radio, this is not a radio, this is just a straight up news service. I would not want to work in a place like that. Feel like that'd be way too damn stuffy, huh? Also lost interest in NTE after 3 days of playing it. I got pretty into NTE. Neverness to Everness, we got pretty hard into that one. But yeah, after I caught up to the extent of the story, right? I was well, I guess I'll just do the dailies and, slowly simmer out. And then the new character dropped. I pulled her. I pulled the Lacrimosa or whatever her name is, and I was alright, cool. And I haven't been back since. There's the whole Porsche collab going on right now, and I think I loaded up to do that. I put a few pulls towards the Porsche, didn't get the Porsche, and I was well, that's all my pulls. I guess I'm done now. We have such an issue with open world gacha games. I think I've discovered that My favorite type of gacha games are like text-based gacha games. So like Musume and Blue Archive, where it's all just like, it's mostly just reading. You mostly are just reading everything. There's like some bits of like action in there, but like it's mostly just reading. It's mostly just reading. Zagate Chow, you're everything in your wife's size. True. What's up, Shining? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you doing well. September 17th can't come fast enough, lol. True. Second chapter. I was thinking about that at the beginning of the stream today. Like, we're totally going to be finishing this game off before September comes. So we're going to have a decent bit of time to do something else before second chapter. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. I don't know what I'm going to be doing with my time. Curious into you, what is that? It's Neverness to Everness. It's a gacha game that's kind of like Grand Theft Auto. It's like gacha Grand Theft Auto. You're like some amnesiac in this world full of anomalies, and yeah, you just kind of get into like the world there, meet the characters, you destroy these anomaly monsters, and you can steal cars, you can buy apartments. You can modify vehicles. It's not very good to modify vehicles, though. Very limited modifications you can do with the vehicles. You can get yourself some girlfriends. That's pretty cute. But, yeah. I played it for like a month, and then I was just like, alright, I'm done. I'm okay. And then Xiao's got an amazing personality and powerful tism. You hear that, Lee? You hear all of these shining endorsements from Shining and Flash? Oh, man. I've been playing Fate Grand Order, and my luck has been pretty decent. That's another one that I'm, like, looking at. Like, I'm probably will play Fate at some point in time. Because, like, probably once I, like, catch up with the story in Blue Archive and, like, can't really do anything else. Like, there's no more story to be reading. Because that's the big thing for me, right? Like, so long as there's story to be had, like, a gacha game will keep me, like, invested. But once the story, like, hits the end, like, once we hit the wall, it's like, well, I don't care anymore. That's why, like, Musume's, like, kept me so long, right? It's considering, like, every week a new character drops, considering we're on, like, an accelerated schedule. And so that, like, that accelerated schedule is helping me stay invested way more than, like, anything else. Like, pulling a new character, like, every week and just being like, ah, yes, new story to, like, just absolutely glaze over. Glazing, being, like, absolutely, like talking it up and, like, being invested in, not, like, glazing over something, like, kind of, like, skimming it. We're a big fan. Which, again, yeah, I think I'm just a big fan of just text-based gacha games. More than anything else. I like the OG Arknight story a lot more than I do Infield story. It looked interesting, but, yeah, I never tried the original Arkfields, the Arknights. I've seen some people play it, and, like, it looked pretty okay. It looked pretty good, but I never got around to playing it. Not really a fan of modern gachas, especially Hoyo gachas. Yeah, now Hoyo gachas are... they're fun to try, but then they're just kind of done in, like, a week or two. Like, maybe a month. Maybe a month of playing them, then you're just like, alright, I'm done. I don't even think that. I think they're just, like, really... like a week or two, and then you're just done for. There's nothing else to them. And the best part of, like, every gacha game, let's be for real, it's just the R34 that they make of it. It's just the fan art of those games. Like, they make some attractive characters, but it's just like, alright, cool. R34 artists, get on it. And that's it. That's all you need to worry about. People get to their waifus like they're the best thing since sliced bread, especially ZZZ. I did like ZZZ a lot whenever it came out, but once the Sons of Caledon was over, once that story arc was done, I gave up. I was so uninterested to go back to ZZZ after Sons of the Caledon were done and over with. I never got into Honkai Star Rail. Turn-based gacha is the worst one. Open world gacha is fun for a while, and then, like, text-based gacha just stays with you forever, apparently. That's, like, my gacha, like, takes. And the longest gacha I played was OG Arknights. Didn't get the pull for the waifu I wanted and just gave up on it. Yeah, it happens. Totally understands. I put a lot of hours into Genshin because, like, whenever I played Genshin, it was already, like, season, like, 4 or whatever. Like, it'd been out for years. So, like... We had all of Mondstadt, all of Leywe, all of Inazuma, and then all of Sumeru was out. And then, like, by the time I finished Sumeru, Fontaine just came out. And so, like, I was able to go through, like, all of that, like, back-to-back, and, like, it was great. We loved that. But, once I finished Fontaine's story, and I had to, like, wait for Natlan to come out, I just was, like, so uninterested. I lost the passion. Like, once they stopped tickling the serotonin in the brain, we just left it. We just left it. We put in, like, 1,000 hours into Genshin just for it to just no longer have any more content, and I was like, alright, well, that's GG. And then once Natlan came out, I was just so uninterested to go back to it. So uninterested. But I think that the longest one I've ever played would be Uma Musume, because it has been almost a year now since Uma Musume came out, to global, right? And we have put in every single day at least one run. So, yeah, it's like an hour a day for 365 days. But definitely have had a few days where it's been way over an hour. So, oh man. I feel like once Fate Grand Order Part 2 ends in NA next year, I feel like I might be done unless the new story in JP gets me hooked. Yeah, that's one that has caught my eye. I want to give it a try at some point in time, but we haven't taken the plunge just yet. Not just yet. Texas, the Ormatos, still salty over not getting here, even on a pity pool. And damn. No, yeah, I don't know who that is though. Texas, the Ormatos. I don't know who any of the Arknights characters are though, so like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know who any of them are. I don't remember a single design from like original Arknights. I barely remember any designs from Enfield. Anyways, what's up with you, Donkey? When will this blockade of Grancel Port will finally end? It was literally just that. Talked to this guy for one bit of dialogue, and I just got sidetracked with a gotcha slop. As it do. As it be like, I suppose. But yeah. I do enjoy gacha games though, just because they're free, right? Like, being able to play a game for free is very fun. Like, there's no dedication, no commitment to it. It's just like, I downloaded this game. I played it for however long I desired to play it for. However long it kept my interest for. And then I moved on. Charnel? The rumors about the terrorist incident really true? Just hope this doesn't make prices go up. Yes, that is the biggest concern with a terrorist occupation, is if their prices are going to be going up. I mean, it's a real concern, I'll give you that, but I don't know if it's the biggest concern. That courier's chasing after me! Nar! Alright, let's talk to these two guys and then see what's going on. At the Bracer Guild. Oh, your horse is there. Uma Musume? I'm afraid the castle is currently off limits to visitors. Yeah, I know. We're not doing castle tours. Okay. And I guess we'll be moving on. About what I expected from those guys, but like, they might have had something interesting going on. Blah. Reward. Ooh, material. May as well save our game as well. We've been going for an hour. So sure. 8 Grand Orders dated in some aspects, but at the same time I can appreciate its simplicity in design. That is definitely how Blue Archive is as well, though. Like, looking at Blue Archive, I'm just like, man, there's some real, like, basic design choices that I'm just like, it really could have been better, right? They could have made this better, but, you gotta take into account that, like, it came out a lot longer ago, so, like, they went with what they had, right? And so, like, things are getting better in it, but, like, initially, there's definitely some just like, take what you can get. Take what you can get. Got your most favorite waifus recently? Oh, hell yeah, team, man. You have to show me which waifus they are on the Discord. Hey, yo, Discord, link down in the description. Join it. Join the Discord. We would love to see all of the gacha waifus. Just all the waifus in general. Put all your waifus in the Discord. Belong to the Discord. JRPGs are the #1 gaming genre for me, right next to survival horror. I do like all of them. Like, of course we love JRPGs though, right? Like, we are the punk VTuber who plays mostly JRPGs and a little bit of everything. But yeah, I love my JRPGs the most. I love stories, right? I just love story-driven games. But I do enjoy just, like, absently-mindedly going through, like, a horror game or whatever. Like, I was also talking to Mangaga about it last night, about how I'm coming to terms with the fact that I love shitty horror. I love shitty horror games. Because, freaking Silent Hill F was not a good game. I didn't like it. It annoyed the shit out of me. I kind of want to play it again. Like, it's the exact same thing that happened with me with White Day. White Day is a terrible game. But I played it, like, for 50 hours straight, because... I don't know. I really don't know why. It's just... some part of my brain just really loves shitty horror games. Games that are just like, ah man, it could have been a lot more fun, but it really isn't. And then, like, once you, like, start to, like, min-max, like, how to do everything, like, where all the hiding spots are, and, like, how you can avoid this enemy or that enemy, and, like, if you can just outrun this enemy or that enemy, like, there's something about it, man. There's something about it. I just want to, like, speedrun horror games. I'm not sure my favorites, I don't know where to put them, though. You can put them in the stream chat, you can put them in video games, either or, because we're talking about them on stream right now, and, yeah, video games, the vid games is just for, like, all things video games. You could also put it in art, if you want to, if it's, like, an artwork of characters. If it's a little spicy, then, like, we got the Axens, or no, the NSFW. Axens is for me. But yeah, we have the NSFW in the creativity channel and all that stuff. Okay. Any of those above would work. Any of the above would work. Curious about Resident Evil Veronica when it comes out. Hopefully Capcom drops a demo for it eventually. I am very excited for Veronica. I feel like that one will be really good. We love Resident Evil. We love the Resident Evil games. Although I hate the stilted camera angles and I hate the tank controls. So, like, get rid of one of those and it'll be amazing. Like, I'm perfectly fine with tank controls if I can move the camera freely. And I'm also perfectly fine with the like stilted, like, set camera angles if I can move freely. But having both of them is just the worst experience ever. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. That's why I never played, like, the original Veronica. Why I only played the remake of 2, the remake of 3, and the remaster remake of 1. But yeah, all of those other, like, Resident Evil games I'd love to play, but I just do not want to play tank control, stilted camera angle, Resident Evil. Or any game at all. That's also why I won't play, Dino Crisis. I know Shining wants me to play Dino Crisis. I've tried it. It's not fun. I can't do it, man. There's no amount of Regina ass that'll force me to play Dino Crisis. I just can't. I can't. You can also make a waifu thread if you want. Maybe we should. Maybe we should make a waifu thread at this point in time, huh? Where would that belong, though? Would that belong in, like, entertainment, creativity, hobbies? None of those feel correct. None of those quite feel... I guess it would be under creativity, because that's where cosplay is as well. No. If you want to, Doom. If you want to. You can put it underneath the creativity one. Because that's where, like, art is. That's where tattoos are. Yeah, I feel like that'd be for the best one. Yeah, if you want to, Doom. If you want to. I give the permission. And Skye, I hate that game. I love that game. I do it a lot. There's quite a few games where I, like, absolutely hate and absolutely love at the same exact time. White Day, Dark Souls 2, Silent Hill F. Like, I hate them. I kind of love them. I hate them. I kind of love them. Like, Dark Souls 2 is such a fun Dark Souls... It's such a fun Souls-like. It's not a very fun Dark Souls. But you just... I can't hate it. I really enjoy it. It's probably, honestly, the Dark Souls game that I played the most. And it's kind of funny, considering I love Dark Souls 1. I love Dark Souls 3. Elden Ring was amazing. But I think I played Dark Souls 2 the most, because the game frustrates me to no end, and I'm just like, I must play it more. I must play it more. It's the red flags, I swear. I'm just so into red flags that, like, I see a game that's just like a giant red flag, and I'm just like, yeah, but what if I played more? What if I played more, though, huh? Or we know so far Resident Evil Veronica is going to be a third person like RE2R, RE3R, and RE4R. I mean, Resident Evil 4 was also a third person. I didn't like how they did Resident Evil 4 Remake. That was a game that I played because they suckered me into it. They really tricked me with the whole, like, oh, it's Resident Evil 4, and I'm like, oh, I love Resident Evil 4. And then, like, Resident Evil 4 Remake was nowhere near as fun as just OG Resident Evil 4. So, we love the original Resident Evil 4, though. Like, God, that was such a great game. But yeah, I think, they're moving all of these games into, like, that more, like, third-person camera angle. I mean, even the first-person ones I'm fine with. First-person was kind of weird, but, like, I could vibe with it. The Village and Biohazard, I was fine with those ones. I haven't played Requiem yet. I need to play Requiem. I wanted to go on sale, though, because I almost always play games on sale, because, Jesus. Video games are expensive. Everything's expensive. Wait till things go on sale. I will not wait for second chapter to go on sale. I will get that day one. But, you know. Either way. Bracer Guild. I should probably stop running around like that, huh? We like to yap. Hey, yo, we got Karna and Lace here. I don't remember the other two.
Though knowing all of you, I'm sure you'll soar through with ease.
You got that right.
Elnan. I don't remember him at all. Grant. Don't remember you either.
If I'm competing, you know I'm going to give him my all.
Exactly. There's no way we're gonna lose to the army.
I still love Karna's VA.
Well then, I suppose it's time we head out.
Kurt? You mean Kurt Vander? No, totally different Kurt. I don't remember the dudes at all. Hello? Sorry to interrupt.
Estelle? Joshua? Is that you?
Karna's great. We need more Karna. And Annalise. Yeah, Annalise is pretty swell too, but like, I'm a certified Karna simp. Ah, it's Karna from Ruan.
Oh, right. We met during that whole Skye pirate debacle, huh?
I don't remember you at all, Grant.
You're the new recruits who were with Shara, right?
Yeah.
It's been a while, Estelle and Joshua.
Long time no see. Did you just arrive from Bose too? We drink for that. Also, Skye, you feel my pain with Dino Crisis? Trying to force me to play it for at least 30 minutes? Yeah. That's all you really need to play of Dino Crisis. It's... I just can't. That game's also, like, really tough. Dino Crisis is actually, like, legitimately, like, really tough as well. You got the old janky control scheme mixed with, like, an actually just pretty tough game, and, like, nah. Nah, I'm not having fun with that. Dino Crisis hater. Dino Crisis is peak. Yellow, what's up, man? Gaga? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. It's probably, like, I mean, from what I've seen of it, it's, like, a pretty decent story. But I just can't deal with the control schemes. And, like, it was pretty rough to play. It felt quite difficult. We could not play that. What brings all of you to the Royal Capital?
Explain that to you. You all need to hurry or you'll be late.
You're right. Sorry, kids. Let's catch up later.
Absolutely. I need to hear your voice more, Karna.
Well, we're off.
See you later, rookies.
Excuse us.
Guy looks like a ninja. Like, straight out of Naruto. But like one of those, like, B-listers you don't remember. Whoa. Seeing so many bracers in one place is kind of awe-inspiring. There's literally 4. That's... okay. Yeah, they all seem very skilled. They mentioned competing. Does that mean they're...
That's exactly right. They're heading off to compete in the Royal Tournament.
Oh, I see. Sorry. My name is Estelle Bright, currently with the Zeiss branch, Blush. And I'm Joshua Bright, also with Zeiss.
And I'm Elman, the branch officer in charge of the Grancel branch.
I don't remember this guy at all.
I received word from Kilika, so I was expecting your arrival. Let's get your transfer paperwork taken care of, shall we?
Okie. Yes, of course. Estelle and Joshua signed the transfer paperwork.
All set. Welcome to the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild. Personally, I've been looking forward to meeting both of you. If I'm not mistaken, you're Cassius Bright's children, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. So you know her dad too, Elnon?
Yes, I've worked with Cassius many times. I hear he's been traveling for some time now. Is that right?
Yeah. We got a letter from him saying he'd be away for a while, but He didn't exactly tell us where he was going. We've traveled from Roland to Zeiss, but haven't found any traces of him.
In that case, I'd wager he's out of the country. Ugh, that's not good. The Army's counterterrorism measures have made it difficult for bracers to operate in the royal capital. I was hoping Cassius would have some insight into what's gotten into them, considering his background. Is something wrong?
That's a lot of ellipses you guys are talking about, huh? In your head. Now I get the PO, but people got rose-tinted glasses for those old horror games. I'm convinced they're painful to play. Nah, yeah. They absolutely are painful to play. Although I think Mangaga played it more recently, so like... He's a stronger soldier than us. Or one of the background ninjas who gets kidnapped all the time, like Zaji, I think. Yeah, he definitely gave off those vibes of like NPC ninja. Well, the thing is, we actually know a bit about this whole situation.
What?
We'll give you a full report, including what happened in Zeiss. Estelle and Joshua explained what they learned at Leiston Fortress and the details of Professor Russel's request. My god! Egad! Elnan, are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, my mind just went blank for a moment. The idea that Colonel Richard is basically controlling the Royal Army, and that the Intelligence Division is behind these terrorist incidents?
Cue the pool music.
It's also hard to believe.
But it's true, I swear. If you contact Kilika at the Zeiss branch, she'll confirm everything.
Oh no, I don't mean to imply that I have any doubts about what you told me. If anything, it feels as if pieces of a puzzle are finally falling into place.
An insidious puzzle. Nah, yeah, they got the quirks that I didn't play in horror until recently. Experience a brand new to me type beat. Just like how you're going through Metal Gear right now, which... Oh man, Metal Gear is another one of those games where like... I wouldn't be able to play. Those are the type of games that I just cannot play. Like a super stealthy game like that. Although you did say that like you're playing on hard mode and like there was like on normal mode they have like a radar and a lot of other features that just like makes it way easier. But like I feel like it also kind of gets rid of the point at that point. So I don't know, man. Colonel Sussy Dickers is sus. The sussy guy being sus? No way. Armo's kicking my ass. I made a mistake. You sound just like me when I was going through Silent Hill F. Just like, why did I do this to myself? Because I'm a gamer, damn it. I'm a gamer.
However, you should know Colonel Richard is very popular here in the capital. I must admit, even I was quite fond of him before hearing all of this. But the general public, I doubt they could even imagine him being behind such a conspiracy.
So, it's just as we thought. That's to be expected from the Intelligence Division. Their control over information is flawless.
With the Guild's impartial nature, we can't interfere with military affairs. Yet I don't see how we can just watch. For now, could you continue with Professor Russel's request as planned?
Yep, we're all about those loopholes. The waifu channel is live in the Discord. Oh, hell yeah, Doom. Post all your favorite waifus. You know, we should probably make that NSFW. Be for real. We should probably make that an NSFW channel. Because let's be for real. Let's be for real. It's probably going to get a little raunchy in there. Grew up playing all the original survival horror games, Lone in the Dark, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, etc. So tank controls don't bother me, but I appreciate the newer controls of the newer games. Yeah, the game that I can think of that like has tank controls that I don't mind at all would be Deadly Premonition. I love Deadly Premonition 1. It's such a great game. It's such a weird game, but it's such a great game. Another game that's like slightly horror and like very B-list horror movie. But I love it. That's one I don't even hate. I just straight up love Deadly Premonition. And it's got tank controls, but it has a free camera, which is the entire reason why it gets saved, in my opinion. Being able to like look around as Francis York Morgan, it made life so much easier. But playing with those like stilted camera controls and the tank controls together just was like, man, I'm running down a hallway and all of a sudden there's a zombie there. And like, I know that's a jump scare, but it's less of a jump scare and more of just me being like, damn, this game design is shit. I made it clear that it was a safe for work channel, and I know that NSFW should be put in the NSFW channel. Okay, that works out. That's fine. Yeah. We're good with that, Doom. We're good with that. At least with a note there. And we can keep the NSFW in the NSFW, and then like just tasteful artwork of waifus in the safe for work channel. Yeah, that works for me. That works for me. Deadly Premonition was wild. I love that game. We need to play Deadly Premonition 2. I have it. It sucks, but I need to play it. Maybe this October we'll play it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I wonder if there's modern stories for it besides the main one of Deadly Premonition. There's the main game, there's the second game. That's all I know about Deadly Prem. But of course, that was always our plan. The only issue is, do you know where we can get a meeting with the Queen?
Good question. Normally, a letter of introduction from the guild would be enough.
Wait, really? Oh boy, that's a relief. Guess I was worried for nothing. He said normally, Estelle. Estelle, I don't think it'll be that easy. A real guard are basically considered terrorists at this point. Do you understand what that means? Nah, you mean... Castle security is thin, Queen might be in danger, letter of introduction won't work? I mean, I don't think it's the... these are all... But these two are probably true. This one, I don't think so. But I think this is the answer they want from me right now, so... Yeah, it's a strong possibility. More importantly, it's likely that Grancel Castle, like Leiston Fortress, is under Colonel Richard's control. I almost called him Colonel Dickers. Damn it. Ah, no way. Looks like meeting with the Queen won't be so easy after all. If only sneaking into the castle was as simple as it was with Leiston Fortress. There'd be a lot of issues if it was, though. But I highly doubt the same trick is going to work twice. Well, sitting here stewing won't help. Why don't we just head to the castle? We might get some info out of the gate guards if we're lucky. I'm fine with that plan, but there's one thing you need to keep in mind. We should probably keep it to ourselves that we're trying to see the Queen. If Colonel Richard catches wind of what we're up to, there's a good chance he'll try to intervene. Ah, good point.
For now, don't mention this to the other bracers either. By the way, the castle is due north of here along the main avenue.
Oh, I've already been there.
Please be as discreet as possible while you gather information.
Discretion, my new obsession. Got it. We'll report back if we find anything. BP tank trolls are one thing. I can deal with those because I'm used to them from elsewhere. It's the ass combat. I mean... Yeah, the combat's not amazing either in that one, huh? Considering, like, you just kind of, like, aim in their general direction and shoot. And it's like, yeah, you know, you got a body shot. Oh, you got a headshot. Oh, you missed. Way to go. For a game that, like, relies heavily on... like survival aspects of like you have this limited amount of ammo, make every shot count, and they don't let you really aim. It is kind of that does kind of suck, huh? Oh, by the way, Joshua, you think Chloe's in the capital already? Now that you mention it, she did say she'd be here by the birthday festival. Maybe she's already here. Hey, Elnan, has a girl named Chloe stopped by the guild today? She's about our age. We promised to meet up with her when we got to the capital. Chloe, you say? No, I'm afraid nobody with that name has come by. Oh, I see. Now that I think about it, we never asked her where she planned to stay. She mentioned staying with a wealthy relative, but it'd be hard to find her without more to go on. If you made plans with her, I'm sure she'll reach out eventually. If she stops by, I'll let you know right away. She's probably just, you know, still on the way or something. She totally didn't get kidnapped by Colonel Richard. No, totally not. Grancel Castle is straight up the main road to the north. Please be as discreet as possible while you gather information. Alright, Elnan. Dude really gives off Elliot vibes. Kind of mixed with like Olivier, but like the fusion of Olivier and probably yeah, like Olivier mixed with Elliot. And then like Elliot has like the majority of the like personality. No requests available. Damn, what's a bracer supposed to do to put food on the table? To be fair, also, it's much harder remembering things to solve the game's puzzles while streaming. Would be better to play offline. Yeah. No, yeah, the streamer debuff. OBS being up gives you that, like, streamer debuff.
I can't believe the army took over that beautiful castle.
And worse, most people don't even realize it's happening. The power of information control is frightening.
That Colonel Richard. I'm gonna make him get what's coming to him.
It's coming. Oh, it's coming. But yeah, like, trying to, like, remember things, even, like, super simple things, right? It's very, very easy just to forget the simplest of things whenever you're streaming. Like, oh, yeah, that thing, obviously. God, I'm dumb. But, like, that exact same thing you would obviously remember if you was, like, just playing the game naturally. Streaming really does give you just that debuff, huh? Colonel Sussy Dickers. castle. Whoa, so that's Grancel Castle, huh? It's beautiful. Definitely fit for a queen. Yeah, and it's not only beautiful, looks extremely well fortified too. You can tell from the gate alone. Yeah, I think we'll be able to sneak our way in through that thing. Guess our only option is to try talking to one of the guards over there. Let's give it a shot. Let's say we're from the countryside and would love to tour the castle. And that, if at all possible, we'd love to try and catch a glimpse of the queen. What do you think? I think it won't work, because we've already talked to them and they said that they're not having any meetings. There you go again, coming up with elaborate backstories without missing a beat. You never cease to amaze me. I'll take that as a compliment. These two. Hello there. Oh, hello. Welcome to Grancel Castle. What brings you here? We just arrived from Roland to do some sightseeing in the royal capital. We were hoping we might be able to look around the castle. Ah, I see. I'm sorry, but the Grancel Castle is currently off limits to unauthorized personnel. Security around here has been tightened due to the recent terrorist incidents. Once the terrorists are caught, though, the castle should reopen for tours. Oh, I see. What a bummer. Guess catching even a glimpse of the Queen isn't possible, huh? Not necessarily. The Queen usually greets members of the public on the day of her birthday festival. You might get to see her then. Unfortunately, Her Majesty's been in poor health lately, though. We're not sure if the yearly greeting will happen this year or not. Wait, what? So, Her Majesty is ill? Yes, seems to be from emotional stress. Apparently, the accusations against the Royal Guard came as a huge shock to her. She hasn't appeared in public, and I heard she's been resting in the Royal Keep. Oh. I seriously can't believe those Royal Guard lowlifes. How dare they betray Her Majesty's trust like that? They always acted high and mighty, too. Never liked them. Yeah, Lieutenant Schwartz was always really kind to us, right? She even taught swordsmanship and etiquette to us lowly soldiers. It's hard to believe someone like her could be a terrorist. Of course she's not a terrorist. She probably felt responsible for what her subordinates had done and decided to disappear. Poor Lieutenant. So, let's get this straight. He's just jealous of the Royal Guard because he has a crush on Lieutenant Schwartz. I mean, understandable. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyway, Grancel's castle is off limits. Sorry, but we're going to have to ask you two to leave. I guess we don't have much choice, Still, I'm a bit concerned. Not just about Her Majesty's health, but the government overall. Who's in charge? Yeah, that's a valid concern. Technically, someone is acting on behalf of the Queen. On paper, anyway. What do you mean on paper? Exactly what it sounds like. You won't find many people less suited for politics than that guy. Oh boy. Also, we drink. Hey, watch what you say. Honestly, though, I still think the princess would have been a better choice. See? Even you think. What? Looks like we got company. Open the gates. Multiple gates.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
I'm Melchior.
The preliminary matches must have already started by now. Philip, this is all your fault for not waking me up on time.
My deepest apologies, Your Grace. But if I may, I must remind you, you need to maintain a regular schedule. Over the past few days, all you've done is host endless parties, drinking and singing the night away. You even consumed beer and donuts simultaneously, all while staying up until morning reading your comics.
Beer and donuts.
Drink.
Open your door. What's up, Anna? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the care package. Gamers, the capital is in turmoil, and the only thing that can save them is a like and subscribe to Skye Axens. Oh, true. Truer words have never been spoken. We gotta pin that message. Thank you for the care package, Anna. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well.
Hardly surprising you overslept, sir.
Silence, Philip! I've had quite enough of your nagging.
No.
As the next king, I have the right to do what I want, whenever I want.
Just throw him off the ledge. Just give him cinderblock shoes, you know? Shrimply vibing. Hope you're well. I'm doing good. Been very tired these past couple of days. Like yesterday, I was so lazy. I did not want to do anything yesterday. And so I didn't. And today, I'm just also kind of like, man, I'm feeling really lazy today as well. Like, I don't know why, but we just be exhausted over here. Be exhausted. Follow Anna down. Do it. Do it, Anna, homie, on both YouTube and Twitch. Ayo, ayo.
Come now, time's a wasting. Off to the Grand Arena at once.
Duke Dickhead. Going to the arena. Not even paying attention to us, huh? Though, granted, that's probably to our blessing, huh? I don't suppose. Yeah, that's exactly what you're thinking. That was His Grace, the Duke, man currently handling state affairs as Her Majesty's proxy. Ugh, just the thought makes my head hurt like crazy. But don't worry too much, he's got a reliable assistant helping him out. Thanks to that guy, things have been running surprisingly smoothly so far. A reliable assistant? Yeah, Colonel Richard, from the Intelligence Division. From what I hear, he's practically handling all government affairs himself. Of course. I knew it! Looks like Richard has entrenched himself deeper into the kingdom than we feared. Anyway, you can't tour the castle, but don't be too disappointed. There are plenty of other great places to visit in Grancel. Since you've come all this way, you might as well relax and enjoy some sightseeing. Yeah, we'll do that. Thanks for being so welcoming. Wow. I love the, like, green, like moss, weeds, whatever, in between, like, all of these, like, stone walkways. Got more out of that than I expected. Can't believe that the Duke is acting as the Queen's proxy. I get the feeling that the real person in charge is Colonel Richard. No, yeah, totally. You just heard that that guy was busy drinking and partying the night away. Which, like, I understand, but, like, bro. Bro, you're literally, like, the next in line to be a king. Oh. He's managed to hide the fact that he's the one pulling the strings. Pretty impressive how he's managed to control the narrative so tightly. Joshua, that's not the time to be praising the enemy. Anyway, the Duke said he's heading to the Royal Tournament. Why don't we go check it out too? Right. It wouldn't hurt to keep an eye on the Duke's movements. Alright, then it's decided. Which way is it to the Grand Arena again? To our left. Should be in the East Block. Let's head back to the main street and go east. Yeah, it's that way. Oh, so beautiful. Has anything changed around here? Not that I really care in the first place. Moving on. We going this way now. Hehehehe. Grancel East Block. You know, I'm glad that the high-speed mode doesn't, like, make the audio move faster as well. It'd be kind of funny if, like, the 2x speed would also make the,
teams competing in the Royal Tournament.
the audio go burr.
I hope we make it in time. We've got to cheer them on.
That's not really why we're here, Estelle.
But sure, we gotta give Karna some love. We love the Karna. Morty, I've turned myself into corn. I'm Colonel Rick. Damn it. Damn it, Doom. And welcome to the Grand Arena. You'd like to purchase tickets. Yeah. 2 tickets, please. To paradise. Main tournament will take place over the next 3 days, starting tomorrow. Which day would you like to attend? The main tournament? Oh, actually, we were just hoping to watch the preliminary matches that are going on right now. Oh, my apologies. Over half of today's matches have already finished. Is that alright? Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. That will be 1,000 mirror for the 2 of you. Wow, that's more than I expected. The tickets were discounted for the Queen's birthday festival. I'm terribly sorry. There are some special circumstances this year, so... well, can't be helped then. Okay, 1,000 mirror it is. What if I don't have 1,000 mirror? Thank you for your purchase. Here are your tickets. Thank you. The entrance to the Grand Arena is directly ahead, to the left. Please present your tickets to the staff at the entrance. Okie dokie. Will do. There you go. Let us in. Grand Arena is currently hosting the preliminaries for the Royal Tournament. Please present your tickets here. There you go. Thank you. You may now enter. From this piece of paper to that piece of paper. Ba-da-da. Gone fishing. Man, go fishing. He's fishing. But enough, my dad swears the worst concert he's ever been to was Eddie Money. Was an Eddie Money concert? I wonder what the worst concert I've ever been to was. I've never really thought about it like that, huh? Never really thought about, like, the worst concert that I've been to. I remember whenever I saw Asking Alexandria the most recent time was really disappointing. Considering, like, at that point in time, Danny, their lead singer, had already, like, blown his vocal cords out, so he was playing a lot of, like, softer songs. And so that was disappointing. Can't remember who else was there at that concert. So I think that like the main reason that I went there was for Asking Alexandria. And then I was just like, meh. Meh. And I follow for a man Gaga, so Doom shouting at everybody. Better shout out Captain Troy Handsome too. He's also a streamer. Once you get, you know, the cooldown and all that. I don't know if I've had a bad concert experience yet. I wouldn't necessarily say that was a bad concert experience. It was just kind of like a letdown, you know? It was just kind of like a letdown. Gummy worms. Congratulations, man Gaga. I had to pick a one. The worst one I went to was ITZY's first concert tour where they had barely a discography. They spent an hour doing games with the crowd. Oh, that... Yeah, if you go to a concert and they do stuff like that, it's like, alright, crowd interactivity, sure. Ain't this a bit much? Oh, also, whenever I saw Otherwise, there's a lot of, like, other bands at that one, but, like, Otherwise was so damn preachy. He spent half of his set preaching. Because, like, he just found God or something. And I was like, alright, cool, bro. Like, can you play your music now? No? Alright, you know what? You're, like... the like last act or whatever. I think I'm just gonna leave early. I used to have Asking Alexandria on my rotation years back. Oh yeah, Asking A is just, we loved like not the American average. I was so looking forward to them singing that song because they even said like before that they were like, oh yeah, we're going to, regardless, we're always gonna be singing that song. We're always gonna be performing that song, and they didn't perform that song, and I was so disappointed about it. Like fun objectively, I feel, but I was bored. Yeah, no, totally true. Totally true. Like having a and going to a concert just for them to like have nothing but interactivity is like not exactly what I signed up for, but I guess we'll take it. I guess. Takes me back. Which one? Asking Alexandria. The second time I saw Disturbed was pretty disappointing. Megadeth and Godsmack were great. They just didn't. The set I saw them do a couple years back. So yeah, I've never seen any of. I've seen Disturbed. I've seen Disturbed once. They were okay. I'm not a huge fan of Disturbed, to be honest with you. Like, of course, like, they're, you know, like, Down with the Sickness is you know, a classic. But, we like Stricken. Stricken's a good song. And then they have that one cover that just popped off, and, what even is it? Sound of Silence. Yeah, that one. It's, Sound of Silence, it's a good song, but it's not a concert song, right? And, like, I don't know. It just feels like it's just kind of an okay song overall, right? Now, Asking Alexandria was one of my huge bands in high school. Yeah, same. It was one of my huge bands in middle school. Like, my best friend at the time, like, he was big into Asking Alexandria, and so, like, I found them through him, and then, like, I think the first song I heard from them was To The Stage. And I was like, you know, this shit hard. This shit hard, man. It's like one of the harder, because that was like the first like metalcore band that I heard. Like we knew Slipknot and whatnot before that, but like that was the first time I was like, okay, I understand that. Thank you for the shout out. No worries, Captain Troy Handsome. Doom likes to give out the shout outs, and so like he's giving out shout outs to everybody else. So like, you know what? We got to give out a shout out to the Troy Handsome as well. All of the streamer homies that stopped by. Land of Confusion, was there a better cover? I don't remember that one. I haven't listened to a lot of Disturbed. Like, I could tell you, Down with the Sickness, of course. Stricken's really good. I found that song from Guitar Hero, though, so, like, you know. I guess I've only, like, re-listened to their, like, popular songs. And, like, the rest of their stuff is just like, you know. It's kind of like radio music. It's like radio metal. Like, you put it on, and it's, like, alright to listen to, but it's not something that I'm gonna, like, go out of my way to listen to. And like Down with the Sickness is even kind of like a weird song, right? Like you get down to the middle part there where they're just like, don't hurt me, mommy. Like, okay, all right, you know, we can go to the next song now. We can just do the thing. He does that thing, Brother Doom does that thing. We appreciate. The first time that I saw Asking Alexandria, they I just like walked by them because like somebody else was on stage. I think it was 3 Days Grace. I think 3 Days Grace was like on, like we was at a festival, right? And I think 3 Days Grace was on like the main stage. And then I think it was like Guns N' Roses after that. And then, so like we was just walking past like Asking Alexandria to like go see 3 Days Grace and then like have good seats or like a good position for Guns N' Roses. But, it was, I should have stuck over there at the Ask Alexandria. That one time was the only shot that I had to, like, have, like, a good experience with Asking Alexandria's concert. Because after that, then Denny took over, and honestly, probably should have stayed the lead singer of Asking Alexandria. He's a dick, but, you know, I feel like Asking Alexandria might have been a little bit better with that dick in charge. Posted my favorite FGO waifus and all the 5 stars I got in the game. Oh yeah, we have the new waifu channel that Doom made, and so let's take a look at that. Also, yeah, here's the stream chat. I see. I don't reckon. Is that Crow? Wait, hold up. Is that C? Servant. Like I opened up this picture there, and there's a guy named Servant. That straight up looks like C from Code Steel 1 and 2. And I suppose Reverie as well, huh? Now what's C doing in here? The hell you doing, C? There's a lot of 3 stars you got here. That's a lot of 3 stars. I don't recognize a single one of them. Oh, that's the Nekoark one. Oh no, that Servant is just the, like, title, I guess. I remember the Nekoark. And then the waifus, safer work. Lee putting in, I don't know who this is. It's an OC. OC Minna. That do be a waifu, though. Blue hair. And on a beach? Hell yeah. And T-Man's top 10 favorite Grand Order waifus. Is that? Jeanne d'Arc Alter. That looks a lot like that one lady from, that one zombie anime. I don't remember what it was called. Hey, yo, we got a, is that like a fish lady? Larva Tiamat? Goddamn. It reminds me of like an oceanic type of character. Definitely a waifu. We love the fish ladies. We love the sea. The mermaids? Hell yeah. Cuckoo Lacan? Very nice. Very nice. Skatsha? Oh, this one is Saber. Altaria Pendragon. That looks familiar. She looks like she's one of those characters from Sword Art Online. Mash Kiri Light. Big ol' shield. I'm not gonna keep reading all their names out. Another Jeanne d'Arc one. Narrow Claudius. That looks like the one lady from Grand Blue. I don't remember her name. Nice though. Nice waifus. Minkyu over here approving of the waifus as well. 10 more favorites. I'll look at those later. I'll look at those later. We do love the waifus. Da 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 da. All the 5 stars you got in the game. Yeah. Toss the Land of Confusion in the stream chat. Oh hell yeah, Doom. Maybe I do remember it. I kind of want to listen to it right now, but then like I know that, you know, bonks. Waifu Safer Work channel is live. Hell yeah. Dragon, actually? Dragon? Yeah, Mash is the first servant you get in the game, and she's a good tank. Nice, nice. I need to get into... I need to get into that. But, like I said, one of these days. We'll get into Fate one of these days. Probably after I finish off Blue Archive, like, as much as I can. But, for now, that's the hyperfixation. That's the gotcha hyperfixation at the moment. Oh, wow. At a big fancy hall, huh? This is the entrance hall. It looks like the spectator seats are on the 2nd floor. Okay, let's go check it out. Anybody here to talk to? I'm going to talk to everybody. Sonia! Welcome to the Grand Arena. Spectators, please proceed up the stairs in the back. Okay. Clark. You better hurry if you're here to watch the preliminaries. Should still be able to make it in time for today's 7th match. Halfway over and 7 matches. 14 in total. He's getting fired up. I'm guessing that's for like the actual arena itself, huh? And then like a waiting area. We will just go up here then. We'll just go over there and see what's going on. Duke Duan and his specials. You can't even see shit from up there. Let's be for real. You can't even see shit. Whoa. There's so many people here. Yeah, atmosphere is incredible. This tournament must be a big deal if it's this packed for the preliminaries. I wonder how far along the preliminary matches are.
Thank you all for waiting. The 7th match will begin shortly.
Looks like it's starting. Yo, 7 though. Class 7. Oh. Right, let's find somewhere to sit down.
Here we have the Azure Corner. The Border Division's 2nd Regiment. A team of 4 led by 2nd Lieutenant Paul.
Yay! NPC guards, let's go! Huh, matches aren't one-on-one. Yeah, I guess it's a team battle. If I remember correctly, it used to be individual combat.
And the opposing team in the Crimson Corner. From the Bracer Guild Grancel branch, a team of 4 led by Kurt.
Hey, yo! It's Karna and the others. We always miss them. That's our bracers! Kick ass, Karna! And then take my ass on a date. Hey, yo. The tournament arc, yeah.
And so begins the 7th preliminary match of the Royal Tournament. Both teams to your starting positions.
B team bracers, yeah. You know. They're not all that impressive, but we still love them. We still love Leiston and Karna. Sir, you got something on your face? His mustache was awful. Yeah, hated his mustache. Professors in Fate Grand Order are hard to come by, but starting in 6th anniversary, they give you the option to select a 5-star in the main pool. And story banner gacha, no limited gacha units though. That's interesting, no limited gacha units. Maybe not a bad thing. Maybe not a bad thing. Guns and swords. Why is the guy with the sword in the back? I guess he's the quote-unquote leader, huh?
Begin!
Oh, I wasn't expecting like all of this going on. Preliminary match, round 7.
Let's do this.
Don't tell me I'm actually...
We won't lose, even if it's against bracers.
Don't tell me I'm actually gonna be fighting them. Okay, I was wanting to just watch here, man. I just wanted to be in the cuck chair for once, you know? Grant with a big old sword, and let's putting that magic out. Sniper! It's really fun to just like watch like these kind of like auto fights though, to be honest with you. And great guns in front and swords in the back is a choice. It is distinctly a choice. Fang Shu? Dude really is a ninja, isn't he? Guy with the sword, with the gun, used the bayonet at the end instead.
Your team's not bad either.
You haven't even done anything yet, Karna. Is this Inevitable Struggle? This sounds like a remix of Inevitable Struggle. Not nearly as good, but like, you know, it's still there. Miss. I'm guessing this is all like entirely scripted as well. Like, this fight probably has no like real difference to it, huh? Basically, ones that are limited are so evocation shop, where you can get welfare servants from past events and rewards for completing them. Most of the 3-stars and below servants are really good. One day we will hop on to Fate, the Grand Archive, and we will understand all of this. It's such a like a standard like hero jump there, isn't it? The like leap with the giant sword coming down.
And that's the end of the match. Team Kurt wins.
Yippee! Yeah! Bracers were incredible! Yeah, that was a great match. Soldiers moved well, but their coordination and teamwork didn't compare to the Bracer team. Yep, I learned a lot just by watching them. Oh man, this is getting the martial arts in me all hyped up. We should have skipped the castle visit and come straight here. I know how you feel. The part of being a Bracer is putting the job before your own desires, right? Yeah, still a rookie or whatever.
Our 8th match will be coming up next. This will be the final match of the preliminary round.
The final match? You said it was like halfway over, and now you're saying that there's only like 2 matches we get to see? God damn. All for 1,000. Battle songs from the OG game only used in the arena? It sounded like it had like hints of Inevitable Struggle in it, but it didn't sound like as good, you know?
Here is our team.
Another hydrate. Thank you. I did a haha hydrate, and now we're getting hit with a care package from Brother Doom. Appreciate you, Doom.
Team Raven, led by Belden, with 4 team members.
That's a nice doggy. If you like skinny little ugly runts.
Damn. Imagine if they actually have doggies come out here. Well, kind of.
Those guys again?
Oh, it's the booty smacking bandits, right.
They're the gang from the warehouse district in Ruan, right?
I forgot about them.
Guess that means this tournament is open to ordinary civilians, too.
Well, yeah.
Ugh, seriously, what are they doing here? This tournament's full of professionals. No way guys like them stand a chance.
Haha, I mean, they kind of kicked our ass, so like, and each other's ass, but that's the point.
And in the Crimson Corner.
Oh! Aura.
From the Calvard Republic, a one-man team, the martial artist Zin.
Jin.
All right.
That's Aura.
Someone else we know, huh? Really is a small world. Still, fighting solo seems like a major disadvantage.
Yeah, those guys may be punks, but it'll be tough to beat all 4 of them.
Zin is participating alone this round, since he was unable to form a full team. Despite the significant disadvantage, he insisted on competing, and so, the match will proceed as planned. We appreciate your understanding.
Hi, Jin.
And so begins the 8th preliminary match of the Royal Tournament. Both teams to your starting positions.
Look at how small they are compared to Jin. How tall is this guy? How tall is Jin? At least it'll be a fair fight, right? It feels like this is just going to be a fair fight after all said and done.
Ready, set, begin!
Oh, yo, we're going to get a cinematic fight here? Oh, okay. Just had to give him a little bit more aura. I see how you are.
4 versus 1, huh? This'll be a breeze.
Hey, old man. Don't hold a grudge against us for losing.
Like right there, it sounds so much like an inevitable struggle. Oh, Jin. 78 damage. Oh, man. They're doing nothing. They're doing no damage whatsoever. They're having their boss fight right now.
It's about time I make my first move.
And then half of their health. A little bit more. And then another one back to back. Knock that guy up to the stands. Disable. I don't remember that attack. We never saw that one, at least. They're gonna do some booty smacking. Be careful, Jin. Be careful about the booty smacking. They're not doing any booty smacking. Oh, and then an S break. I think that S break was a little overpowered, but alright, sure. Yeah, he even said overkill. I love how they have to stand up before they can fall back down.
That's it! Match over! Zin is the winner!
Hey, they almost pronounced his name correctly that time.
As amazing as always, he totally overwhelmed them.
Looks like we were worried for nothing. Despite his size, he's fast and his techniques are razor sharp. Still, in the main tournament, 1 against 4 won't hold up.
Yeah, you're probably right.
And so concludes the preliminary round of the Royal Tournament. The 8 remaining teams will advance to the main stage. Over the next 3 days, they will compete in a tournament-style battle to determine the Royal Champion. To close out the preliminaries, a word from our host, His Grace Duke Doonan.
He's probably drunk off his ass up there.
My dear citizens, thank you for coming to view the matches today.
Hearing Melchior say that just sent like a disgusting shiver down my spine.
Unfortunately, due to my busy schedule with very important state affairs, I missed the first half of the matches.
He needed his nappies.
Regardless, the matches I saw were of the highest quality, and I found them both thrilling and enjoyable. Lately, our kingdom has been plagued by grim news, terrorist incidents, and concerns over Her Majesty's health. But rest assured, I, Doonan von Oslis, entrusted with state affairs by Her Majesty, will work tirelessly to meet your expectations.
He needed his nappies changed. Probably that too, huh?
I hope the excitement of this royal tournament helps lift your spirits and brighten your hearts. Please look forward to the main tournament, which will begin tomorrow.
Yeah.
Wow, coming from him, that was a surprisingly good speech.
Nah, for real. Like I was No, I gotta agree with that.
We have the intelligence division drafted for him.
Oh, well, you know, probably.
Oh, yes. In addition to the prize money, I have prepared a very special prize for the winner of the tournament.
Here we go.
Your Grace, are you sure you want to do this?
He won't meet my expectations. Yeah, he won't meet anyone's expectations. Not even the lowest of ones. Looked like he said, haha, yes, in response to, they drafted it for him. You know, he's that much of a smooth brain idiot that, like, if you said that, he probably would get caught up in the mood and just be like, yes, indeed. Oh, wait, no. Oh, what, huh? All the money, and that's the haircut he got? The bowl cut is a prestigious haircut that only the wealthiest of individuals can pull off, Doom.
Quiet, Philip. This is the perfect chance to show off my generosity.
Uh-huh.
And that very this
is the fool again? Yeah, back to this fool.
an invitation to a royal banquet to be held at Grancel Castle in 3 days' time.
Isn't that coincidental?
Sadly, Her Majesty will be absent. It still promises to be a grand event with distinguished figures from all over.
Mandrake looking ass. Yee ass haircut. I need to make that redeem still.
I promise the finest cuisine and hospitality fit for royals and nobles. I hope our fine combatants give their all and find motivation from my words.
Yeah, found motivation alright. Hey, Joshua. I think we should try to meet up with Karna and the others. Yeah, you're right. If they win the tournament, they'll get access to Grancel Castle. That might give us a chance to deliver the Professor's message to Her Majesty. That's what you're thinking, right? Yeah, I hate leaving the Professor's request to someone else, but I don't really see any other options. I see one other option. I have no objections. They might still be here, so should head to the waiting room. Yeah, sounds good. If I remember, they came out of the North Gate, right? Yeah, they're here. They'd be in the waiting room for the Crimson Team.
Wow,
Vermilion.
that was some show. Wish we'd been here from the start. I wonder what kind of teams were competing.
Even the Ravens were there. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised by anyone joining.
I mean, you know, I don't know how many other of the teams would have been like all that impressive. I don't remember who all else is part of this whole deal. Yee ass haircut.
Hi, Karna. Hi, guys. Congratulations on making it through the preliminaries.
Look, it's the rookies. Hey, you two.
Did you guys come to watch the tournament?
Just the later half.
Yes, we just managed to catch your match. It was extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear you say that. Though I won't lie, the sudden switch to team battles caught us off guard.
I know, right? Really threw us for a loop.
At least we were lucky enough to pull together a team.
I don't know what it is about Karna's voice. It just hits all the, like, happy points in the brain.
Poor Zen must have had a really rough go of it.
Oh, you guys know Zin too, huh?
Jin.
Well, wouldn't say we know him, just that we know of him. He's pretty famous in the Republic. They call him the Immovable Zen.
Jin.
It seems Zen came to Liberal just to compete in the Royal Tournament. But, like I said, the rules abruptly changed from individual to team battles.
Apparently this was all decided on a whim by His Grace the Duke.
Sounds about right.
Sin had no choice but to register alone.
I see. Sheesh. It seems like that Duke only ever causes trouble.
You can say that again.
Cheers, I'll drink to that.
Still, it'd be a real shame if Zin couldn't show off his abilities fully.
Yeah, if only we could find someone to join him. Even a bunch of rookies would...
Hey, yo. Rookies, you say?
Oh.
This could work.
Huh? What is it? Why are you guys staring at us like that?
Come on, Estelle.
Look, this is just an idea, but how about you two team up with Zin and join the main tournament?
Huh? What?
Joining after the preliminary round? Is that even allowed?
Probably, because, I mean, can Jin even progress to the next round without a full team?
Well, since the format was suddenly changed from individual to teams, it kind of seems like the rules aren't set in stone. Maybe they'll be flexible?
Zin did ask Elnan if there were any other bracers available to help him. Apparently Sherazard's busy, and they haven't been able to reach Agate. Seems like everyone else is busy too.
As for Cassius, it seems like he's not even in the country right now. Besides, if he and Zin teamed up, that would basically be like cheating.
We'd have no chance against a team like that.
No one would.
Anyway, that's the situation. Why don't you take some time and think it over? If you decide today, you'll be in time for tomorrow's registration.
Right.
Oops. Sorry for keeping you so long. We've got our own requests to handle, so we'll be heading out.
Bye-bye, rookies!
Looking forward to seeing you in the arena.
I'll kick your ass. Kick your ass, Seabass. Love you, Karna. Bye.
What do you think we should do, Estelle? We came here to talk about the request, but things took a bit of a weird turn.
Smile. Was that evil little laughter? Real evil laughter.
Estelle, are you alright?
It's here. It's here. It's here! My chance is finally here. This is it. This is how it was always meant to be. Oh, Adios. Thank you. Thank you for your great blessing.
What's with the baby talk? I think that's the first time we've seen Joshua being dumbfounded. Like, we've seen that with Estelle a whole lot, but I think that's the first time we've seen Joshua just like, huh?
I think Estelle is broken.
Gotta get yourself a new girlfriend. This one's broken.
I'm not broken. Think about it. It means we get to enter the royal tournament. We can help Zin and get access to the castle. We get to fight thrilling battles too. This is a win-win-win situation.
Triple win.
You really wanted to enter that badly? Well, it's not like we're guaranteed to win or anything, but I must admit I'm glad we have the chance to complete the request ourselves.
Yeah, I know, right? That's the best part.
She's rubbing off on him. True, though, huh?
We can't waste any more time. Let's go find Zin right now.
Jin.
Hang on. Do you even know where Zin is?
Jin.
Yeah. No?
Honestly, just calm down a bit, will you?
I mean, probably can find him at the Bracer Guild, in some way or speaking.
For now, let's head back to the guild and report to Elnan. If anyone knows where Zin is, it'll be him.
Right? We just go. We follow our hearts. I see. Jin did indeed ask for help from the other Bracers. Since you were already working on the Professor's request, I didn't bring it up. But thanks to his grace the Duke, the request ended up coinciding with the tournament. Hehe. In the end, the Duke's selfishness worked to our advantage. What do you think about us participating in the tournament, Elnan? I want to say Elaine. Wow, I haven't seen Elaine in a while. Well, if he gives us more options, it might be worth giving it a shot. Besides, you can always discuss things with Kurt and the others if they win. For now, I say just give it your all. Awesome. I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, do you happen to know where Jin might be? Well, he usually hangs out at the tavern next door. I also heard that he's apparently staying at the Calvert Embassy here in the capital. Makes sense. That's Jin's home country, after all. The embassy should be in the East Block, same area as the arena. We should probably stop by the tavern as well, just to be sure. Okay, got it. Oh, by the way, where are you two planning on staying while you're in the capital? That's a good point. I guess a hotel would be easiest. If I recall, the largest hotel in the kingdom is in the... What? All this like changing my voice between you two. All that changing my voice between like high pitch and like lower pitch to kind of like pinch something in there. What? We moved it too quickly. So glad I played this with the JP voices so I wouldn't have to be triggered by all the mispronunciations. Yeah. Yeah, you can't understand the pronunciations if you just don't understand the language. That's not true. I've definitely heard like them pronounce certain words in like Japanese. I'm just like, huh? Like what was it? It was karai. That one. I heard somebody say they like the Sukiga karai desu ne, and I was like, they said like kare, which I guess maybe it is pronounced kare, but I was like, which way is the correct way? Is it karai or kare? If I recall, the largest hotel in the kingdom is in the North Block, correct? That's right. That would be the Hotel Ronenbaum. If you like, I can reserve a room for you both. The Grancel branch will cover the cost. Really? That'd be awesome. We couldn't possibly ask you to do all of that for us. Oh, consider it a necessary expense to completing the professor's request. That's overselling it a bit, but sure, whatever. I only wish there was more I could do to help. Are you kidding? It's a huge help. If that's the case, we'll gladly take you up on the offer. Alright, allow me to make the reservation for you. Just give me your name at the desk tonight, and they'll show you to your room. Yay!
So are we gonna be in the Royal Tournament? Now I'm even more pumped.
We still don't know if Zin will say yes, though.
Probably.
He's our friend. Of course he'll say yes. Let's go find him before the sun sets.
He's our friend. He's our friend. Anything else to say on that? Jin is staying at the Calvert Embassy in the East Block. He also frequents the tavern, so might want to check there as well. You find the tavern just north of here across the street. Okay. We get going then. But yeah, this one, they definitely mispronounce a lot of things. And it makes me wonder if because they even had they said Surge instead of Selge at one point in time, and I was like, what are you saying? What do you mean? What do you mean Surge? So I wonder if, did they redo the voice acting in this game? Because if they did, why didn't they fix all of these mistakes that they made? Because, understandable, the first game in the series, they just kind of, guesstimated some translation things. They had some errors, but, at this point in time, we know that they're Selge. We know he's pronounced Jin, Liberal. Why did they keep all that in if they kept all the same translation? Is that a piano I can hear? Yeah, I don't think it's a recording. Sounds like someone's actually playing. It's a melody. I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, yo, Olivier. This is clearly a rush job. Yeah, I guess. Olivier! I didn't remember meeting up with him again. I knew it. Of course it was Olivier. But I thought calling himself a musician was just for show. He's surprisingly talented. Perhaps he really does deserve to be called a pro. Have we not heard him play this bard? Yeah, the music, it's kind of moving, to be honest. Also, artist-running dialogue. I guess it makes sense, though, with the piano playing.
That piece is called Amber Amour. Typically, it's used merely as a kind of interlude in opera, but I added my love and sincerity to the banality of the tune.
Best boy returns, we love Olivier!
May it grace your ears, accompanied as it was, with my undying affection.
You're as carefree as ever. Now I feel ashamed for letting myself get all worked up. It's been a while, Olivier. So, you're staying in the capital now.
Of course. Just as a mermaid's tears in a river find their way to the sea, I have been swept to the capital to be reunited with my dark-haired prince.
You missed seeing him in a dress. Oh my god, could you imagine if Olivier saw Joshua in the dress? Millions would have died. That's oomph. Real. You really haven't changed, have you? Alright, enough nonsense. Just show us to his seat already. For someone who dresses so fancy, you're pretty crap at hospitality.
My, Estelle. Is it just me, or have you gotten even feistier?
I think so. I think she's gotten a little feistier over these trips, huh? If I remember, you went to Roland with Shara, right, Olivier? When did you get to the capital?
About a month ago, I think. After we parted ways, I spent some sweet yet fleeting moments with dear Shara in the town of Roland.
Uh-huh.
But alas, I am imbued with the forever wanderlust of a poet and musician. And so, I tore myself away from her tearful pleas and found myself drifting to this beautiful capital.
Yeah, I think she was tearfully pleading for you to leave, more than anything, but you know. I don't find that story credible. I bet Shara dragged you along for drinks every night until you couldn't take it anymore, and ran away. I bet you even got roped into drinking with Aina, too. I would totally drink with Shara and Aina. It'd be a terrible mistake, but we definitely would do it. We'd definitely do it. Should have been me! But I'd die from all the drinking. Yeah, right? Same. We definitely would have done that, but, we would have had our guts on the floor after one night with those two. Oh, wait, Olivier, you don't know Aina? She's the branch officer at Roland and Shara's best friend. I think she surpasses even Shara when it comes to drinking. I'll count that as a drink.
Surely you jest, Estelle. I've never met, nay, even heard of someone like that before.
Your voice totally cracked just now. Still, maybe you should give him a break. I get the feeling he's been through a lot.
It can't be. Someone capable of drinking even more than dear Shara. No more. Please stop pouring drinks with that gentle smile on your lips.
Flashback? And so, the legend of Ina's unbeatable drinking continues to grow.
Anyway.
Ditto. Yeah, we'd all get alcohol poisoning for Shara and Ina.
You two made it to the capital after traveling through the other regions, am I right? Did anything of interest happen?
Oh, boy. There was so much, it's hard to explain it all. Besides, we're sort of looking for someone right now. How about next time?
And who is it that you're looking for?
His name is Jin. He's a martial artist and bracer from the Calvert Republic. We heard he comes here often. You don't happen to know him, do you?
Ah, you mean that giant of a man who's built like a bear? I met him a few times, yes, but I haven't seen him here today.
I see. Guess it means he's not coming to the tavern today. And he might be at the Calvert Embassy.
Shall we head over there now?
There's so many things that I'm not remembering about this game. Like, I definitely remember this tournament and fighting with Jin, but...
And just where do you think you're going?
I really don't remember Olivier being involved in any of this.
Oh, please. There's no reason to be so cold.
I'm not complaining, though. We do love Olivier, so, like, come on, buddy.
As they say, journeys are better when done together. Allow me to assist you. Unless, that is, of course, I'd be intruding.
Oh, whoa.
What?
The blush.
Ah, young love. A young girl, only now realizing she is but a budding young flower. Yet still, she hesitates, afraid to bloom. You're starting to show some real charm, you know that?
He's blushing now. Not nearly as much as Estella's, though. Damn, she is pure red.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You see, the thing is...
Take this!
Ah, poor Olivier.
Whoa, what the hell was that?
The second time we see Joshua with the dumbfounded eyes.
Sir, are you alright?
It's no use. He's completely out cold.
Estelle, wasn't that a bit much?
I lined up my attack to send him flying. I didn't actually hurt him.
Uh-huh.
Estelle, such a shy girl.
Yeah, I guess he'll be alright.
Yeah, it's Olivier. He'll be fine.
Come on, we've got to keep searching. Let's go, go, go! We've got to get to the embassy.
Why am I getting scolded too?
The young maiden's heart is all bashful. She's too afraid of what lies deep within. She's gonna get a writer from the guild. You'd think so, huh? Life is short, so love while you can, young ones. Oh my, is that Olivier, the guy we hired to play music here? What, did he get slapped for hitting on a female customer again? What do you mean again? It's already happened? What in the world happened here? You got kicked by a horse or something? Yeah, by Die with Scarlet. That hurt me so much that I swallowed my pasta whole. I like the mental image that Spencer there was eating his pasta there. And like whenever Olivier got like shot through the door, instead of just like, you know, dropping the pasta or like biting it off there, he just kept and just sucked it all up. Kind of like that one like cat show back in the day. You know what I'm talking about? That like romantic spaghetti date with the cats. I don't remember what that was called. The whack. He got whacked all right. Oh man. All right. Everybody's got more stuff to say, but none of them were really all that interesting. I am slightly interested with the Fisher Guild though, and we may as well see what's up with the. We already talked to you. May as well see what's up with the Fisherman Guild. Is there anybody else in here that, like, was interesting? I can't think of off the top of my head. But yeah, I'll talk to you. One day I went to host a big old fishing tournament, just like the royal one. Of course, I joined in, really competitive. What about you guys? Didn't even encounter any lords in Ruan. Didn't have much luck catching any big ones in Zeiss either. Still got a long ways to go. Got a ways to go. Great Lord Valeria Lake dives deep into the depths where the temperature drops. Before that, I want to try and get another chance at him. Now, I'm sure we'll get a chance at some point in time, Lloyd. Lloyd, though. I mean, Lady and the Tramp? Maybe? Was that Lady and the Tramp? I just remember, like, the dogs. Or it was the cats. It was dogs, cats, dogs. I think it was dogs. It's been a very long time since I've seen that movie. And I distinctly do not remember the name of it. But yeah, that might be that one. That might be what I was talking about. Just like absolutely slurping down that spaghetti. Don't touch my spaghetti! Grancel Cathedral, Liberal News. We haven't seen Niall. There might be Niall around here somewhere. What's up? What's going on here? Asking Dorothy if she'd like to hang out after work, but she's always so busy with her job, you know? Oh my god, girls' night out. Go get some Mai Tais. I'll go for a Mai Tai right now. Sounds nice. Fruity. In charge of the cultural section here at the Liberal News. Man specialized in, Nautica. Niall's as scatterbrained as ever. The moment he returns, he's out chasing another story. Guy looks like a wreck, but he's got energy for days. I mean, he's in the correct line of work then, isn't he? But in the magazine, don't the rumors about the Queen's illness sound a little far-fetched, but there's a solid way to get proof. Yeah. You know, I'm sure Niall will find a way for you. We're in tight with that guy. And we're kind of main characters. We're kind of a big deal here. Kind of wish that building was a different color. It's weird that it's not. You know, kind of wish it was like orange or something. Or maybe purple. Something to just specify that it's like a different building. But, you know, well. Yeah, I guess we can try up at the hotel just to, like, let them know that we're Estelle and Joshua. Not that it really matters too much. No, we're not able to show you to your room yet. Can you check in at 3 p.m.? Now let's go try gin and check in later. Roger that. I just wanted to, like, let you know. Just let you know. It was dogs. You said cats first and that confused me. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was dogs or cats. I remember just furry animals, right? I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe just because I like cats more. I'm more of a cat person, and so I was like, yeah, it's probably cats. But yeah. Yeah, Lady and the Tramp. That like one scene with the spaghetti. The dude just like wolfing it down. Never know when his last meal is gonna be, so he's making sure to just finish the meal before whenever anything pops off and happens. Nah, nothing around here that I really care about. To Calvert Embassy. Yo, I need to talk to one of your peoples. Oh, it's the embassy of the Coward Republic. What business do you have here? We're looking for someone who's staying here. A man named Jin. I'm very sorry for troubling you, but could you pass the message along to him? Oh, here's Jin. The first time I saw that guy, I nearly wet myself. I was like, what's a bear doing in the middle of the royal capital? Yeah. Jin isn't exactly petite. We'll drink to that. He's actually a really friendly guy once you get talking to him. He gave me some steamed buns that when I was serving before my shift. Yeah. He's like a big, dependable older brother. So, would you always get in touch with him? Right. Sorry about that. Jin came back earlier, but he went out again. Seems like he's looking for a place to train before the main tournament. Place to train, huh? It's got some serious dedication. Did he mention a specific place he was headed to? He said something about going to the herb scenic route on the edge of town. It's kind of like a park in the forest. It's perfect for training because it's nice and quiet. The herb scenic route. We should head over there then. You bet, we should. We gotta talk to him ASAP. Now, if you're headed there, there's something you should know. Deeper in the forest, there's a building called the Herb Royal Villa. Oh yeah, we heard about that just before. The army sealed it up as a kind of counter-terrorism base, right? Oh, so you already know. Yeah, the folk station there can be pretty harsh, so be careful. But stay away if you can. Harsh, huh? I had to get on the radar, so we'll try to stay away. Thanks for the warning. Yeah. We already went down that route. Alright, so over this way. Let's just go to like there, I guess. It's fine. We'll just go here for now. And away we go. Wait, there's 2 markers? Head to the herb scenic route? Huh. Do we take the left or do we take the right? I'm gonna take the right because it's faster, but like... It's kind of funny. Kind of funny that you can take this from either angle. And there's a a personality test here about whether you take the right path or the left path. What it is, I have no idea. But I'm sure somebody can bullshit some sort of answer like that. Well, obviously, if you took the right path, that means that you always think that you're right. And if you take the left path, it's because you constantly get left on red. Something like that. So, this is the Herb Scenic Route. It's neat how there's a stone path in the middle of a forest. It was built a long time ago. It's a place for people of the capital to relax. It's probably been here for a couple hundred years. The kind of thing you'd expect at the Queen's doorstep. But I'm getting a strong whiff of monsters in the area. Sharp as ever. So there are probably even more dangerous monsters here than we've seen on the roads before. We best keep our wits about us while we look for Jin. I've already done the circles. I've already done the laps. It's fine. Like, these things are not... Yeah, they're 37, I'm 39. We're fine. That light. Oh, got these things. I also forgot that I have these things. I have this kind of attack. Completely forgot that was a thing. Yeah, we'll see what we can get from these guys. I'm not gonna get the other two, unfortunately. Or the other one, but get this one at least. Get this one at least. Can I get like a... Yeah, we can. Look at that. Look at that comet! Had it coming for you. Too slow. Bye, bye. Okay, bye. Yeah, I still got those two. It's fine. We take it. We take that. 800. It's fine. And Crest Charm Plus. Which, I think we already have that equipped on Joshua. So, like, oh well. It is what it is.
They look tough, but we're tougher.
We're tougher. There's little, like labyrinth holes, though, are, like, really convenient for grinding. Like, I went into that place, like, twice. And basically got all the enemies in the map. Eek. Was that a woman screaming? It came from further in. Let's go. It's a sister.
Help! Somebody please help me!
Is that some, like, mint greenish eyebrows you got going there?
What?
Sister, you're safe now. It's dangerous. Please stay back. Bees. Oh, and she's here as well. Hillbee. Benny Hillbee. Let's go with the one IU. And then let's go with, do I want to use one out of you? The Arrow Storm, like the Plasma Wave's the S plus one that I got, which is nice, but like that Arrow Storm is like, it's crazy. It's crazy AoE right there. We'll just go with that and see what happens. I won't let you!
Have mercy.
They missed everything. We finished it quick, alright. We finished it quick, alright. Was that overkill? It was definitely overkill. That was tougher than I expected. No, it was not. It's always funny whenever they have, like, dialogue like that, right? Like, when we rinse the floor with an enemy, and then there's like, man, that was tough! And it's like, no, it really wasn't. Or, like, you'll get into a fight where you, like, struggle for whatever reason, and you get out of that, and it's like, I can go 12 more rounds. What you got? It's like, no, please, never, no. Art spam go burr. Yeah.
Yes. All thanks to you. Who exactly are you two?
We're bracers. We're the Bracer Guild. We were searching for someone when we heard you scream.
So, that's what...
Are you okay? You seem kind of dazed. Are you hurt or something?
No. Thanks to you, I'm unharmed. I serve at the cathedral in the capital. My name is Sister Ellen. Thank you so much for helping me.
Anytime, sister. Haha, you don't need to thank us. Surprising to see a nun on the way out here alone, though. Were you with someone?
No, I'm here by myself. We actually ran out of some herbs at the cathedral. They were sold out in stores, too. So I decided to gather some myself.
Bad idea. That's so dangerous. There are monsters everywhere.
Yes. Normally there aren't this many monsters around. But it seems like their numbers have suddenly increased.
Huh? More bees? Nah, ain't nothing. What's with these guys? Sounds like they heard the commotion and decided to gather here. Facing this many at once could be a trouble. No, it wouldn't be. With how fast you were with Arts, Joshua, and that one art insta-killed these things? Nah, that's no problem. Give me 20 more of them and it still wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, we have to focus on getting Sister Ellen to safety.
Hey, looks like you lot are in a bit of trouble.
Not really, but hi, Jin. He punched the bee. Ah, Shin. Thank goodness you saw us.
Hey, it's you two. Let's save the catching up for later and take care of these guys first.
Yeah, understood. Round 2. Now, if we got a 0 to wow, Shin just like jumped across to get the safeguard, huh?
I won't let you.
And then Joshua with the other one.
Them, so do what you need to do.
You're so reliable, Zin.
Thank you.
Thank you. He had one. I don't remember what that one attack that he had was. That weird like kick. Was it disable? Hey, it might be this one. I don't remember this one. I honestly just kind of gonna like just punch this one and just call it good. Now Joshua. Hit him with that arrow storm. Got a few turns in between though. That's upsetting. Whatever. Run away, sister. Critical. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You'll pay for that. Don't want to do anything with you. Titanic roar. Just call it good. It's GG. It's already GG. Arrow storm. And there we have it. Does that do it all over the field? Is that an all attack? I haven't really thought about it. Like I said, GG easy.
That was quite a workout.
Sure.
Didn't expect to run into you two here. I thought you were working over in Zeiss.
Yeah, I guess it hasn't been that long since we were there. Actually, we transferred from the Zeiss branch to the Grancel.
Oh, I see.
Grancel branch.
So, you managed to wrap up that kidnapping case, huh?
Sorta, kinda, mostly.
How's the redhead who got poisoned? You alright?
Yeah, he's back to his usual self.
Sorry about that. Oh.
Pretty lady.
Hey, she's quite a looker, eh? She with you two?
No, we just met her. Seriously? Could you be more obvious? Should I report this to Kilika?
Hey, I was just stating an objective fact.
True.
And why'd you have to bring up Kilika?
Well, you know why. We all know why.
Thank you so much for saving me from danger.
It's kind of funny though seeing Jin like this, because like I'm so used to how he acts in Horizon, where he's like, he's a little playful, but like he's mostly business, right? And always like pestering Van.
I owe you all my life.
Oh, please. No need to thank me. As a man who walks the warrior's path, I'm merely doing what I was born to do.
Oh my.
Why is he trying to act all cool? Because he is cool. She's not so good with the ladies, huh? There's something about it that feels very Jin. What are you people doing here? Oh boy, the special ops. Wait, what? Very suspicious behavior. Out here scheming in a deserted spot. I don't suppose you're terrorists, are you? Hey, who are you calling terrorists? You're the ones who... We're with the Bracer Guild, Grancel branch. We're protecting this woman who was attacked by monsters. What? Bracers, you say?
What they say is true. I came to gather herbs, but then I was attacked by monsters.
For the record, I'm also a bracer. I believe I crossed paths with some of your comrades during the preliminaries.
No. The martial artist from Calvert, huh? You're the guy who fought all alone. At least your identities seem legitimate. I'll just give you a warning this time. But the Herb Royal Villa's nearby, so don't go wandering around without a good reason. As for you, sister, we'll escort you back to the royal capital ourselves. There's no need for you to rely on mere bracers.
But I...
Are you kidding me? You guys have been super snooty this entire time. You even hear yourselves? Still, just let it go. We'll be more careful moving forward. Thank you for letting us slide this time. Very well. Remember your place. You're just civilians, and all said and done. Now then, sister, let's go.
All right.
Bunch of dicks. Dude literally wink sparkled. He really did have that wink sparkle. Yeah, and it was super effective. Let's be for real, it was super effective. And Spec Ops again, ooh, years of 2002. When this game came out, I think it was probably around that. So yeah, honestly, about that year. Yeah, dicks in all caps. True though. Can't wait to beat them all up, huh? Bye, sister. This reminds me of that one scene in Code Steel 2, where Rosine was getting harassed by the noble. What was it? The noble. What the hell were they called? What was the guards called? I want to say a noble alliance, but I think that's like when they were like all put to war. I mean, I guess technically that's Code Steel 2. They were at war, huh? Civil War. But yeah, like they were harassed by the noble alliance. That's Rosine. That's my girl. That's my girl. What the? Who do those guys think they are?
They're part of the Special Ops unit from the Intelligence Division. They seem capable enough, but they sure look nasty, don't they?
A lot of birds chipping outside my window right now. Wonder if it's picking up. Not just nasty, downright awful. Oh, wait a minute. How do you know them, Jin?
Ah, they competed in the preliminaries of the Royal Tournament. That's how they were introduced.
And those guys were in the tournament? Is what he said. So the ones working in the shadows are not showing themselves openly. Guess it means they don't need to stay hidden anymore. What's up, Ruka? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. All the best and have a great day. Hopefully you are as well. Have a fun stream so far. So good. But yeah, how you doing, Ruka? Hopefully it's been going well.
Well, before they make up an excuse, we should head back to the city. By the way, what are you two doing all the way out here?
Looking for you. Oh, right. And the truth is, we're actually looking for you, Jin.
Huh? For me?
Yes, I have a favor to ask. It's about the Royal Tournament. We want to join. We want the money. Actually, not really. We just want to get in the castle. Money's nice too, though.
So that's how it is, huh?
To the tavern.
Let me ask you something. Why do you want to enter the tournament?
Castle.
Well, watching the preliminaries really got me fired up.
That is true, though.
I really just want the chance to go all out against some tough opponents.
We've been traveling across the kingdom as part of our bracer journey.
I love how whenever... every single time that Estelle tries to, like, bargain with someone, right? Her charisma stat is so low. Like, it's funny how, like, charismatic of a person she is, but when she tries to, like, barter with somebody, it's, like, negatives. She's got a debuff to it.
We thought this would be a great way to put what we've learned to the test.
But then Joshua's always as cool as a cucumber.
All right, let's team up.
Hell yeah!
If we register before the tournament starts tomorrow, we'll be good to go.
All right.
Heart.
Wait, are you sure you don't want to think about it more?
I've already seen what you two can do in combat. I think you're more than capable of helping me out.
Thanks, Zin. I'll give it my absolute best.
We're looking forward to being your teammate.
Same here. I had originally planned to see how far I could go on my own. But now that I've got backup, I've got no choice but to aim for the top.
Hell yeah!
Heck yeah! We're in it to win it!
Still, it'll be tough with just 3 of us. The team battle format allows for up to 4 members.
We're gonna get Olivier up in here as well.
Ah, right. We're still 1 person short. But hey, I bet if we give it our all, we'll be able to push through.
No. If we're aiming for the top, we need to be fully prepared. A fight starts long before you land the first blow.
Yeah, you're probably right. If only Cheryl were here, that'd make things so much easier. Hey, what if we asked Elnan to contact the Roland branch for us?
Cher's probably really busy right now. With both Dad and us gone, the Roland branch is probably understaffed.
Right. Oh, isn't there anyone out there who can help us?
Strum the chord, Olivier. Strum that, the loot you got.
Ah, that's my cue.
I knew it. I still don't remember Olivier joining the fight, but I guess he is. A 6-string lute.
There he is, our ridiculous resident minstrel.
Do lutes usually have 6 strings? For some reason I thought they had like 4 strings.
Were you hiding out on the 2nd floor?
Were you listening this entire time?
Maybe.
Indeed. I heard it all. Every word. I knew the time had come to make my grand entrance.
Hey, wait a minute. Who said you could sit down?
He's the pianist, right?
Nah, he's a penis, alright.
Is he a friend of yours?
I wouldn't call him a friend. More like a bad cool we can't shake.
Damn, Estelle, he's bestie. That's oomph.
Even though it hasn't been that long since we first met.
I am Olivier Lenheim, a traveling musician from Erebonia. I got to know them during a certain incident we were involved in together. Since then, we've shared a rather special bond.
Something like that.
Phrasing! Don't give him the wrong idea.
Not sure I follow, but I'll also introduce myself. I'm Zin Vathek, a bracer from Calvard and a student of martial arts.
We're like the Mr. Worldwide team right here, though, huh? We got Erebonia, we got Calvard, and we got Liberl.
I've enjoyed your piano performances quite a bit.
Oh, you honor me with your praise. I too have heard of your exploits in the preliminaries.
Lutes have way more than that? Huh. For some reason, I thought the lutes only had like 4 strings.
They say you took on 4 opponents by yourself, and won spectacularly.
I just had a bit of good luck getting pitted against those amateurs. So, Mr. Musician, what exactly do you want from us?
Yeah, so had some good luck that they didn't booty slap each other.
Hold on a sec.
Olivier, I have one question. Have you had a lot of free time on your hands recently?
A sharp question, as expected from you, Joshua. 'Tis been over a month since I arrived in the capital.
He's still incognito. Yeah, we still don't know that he's the Prince of Erebonia. Or like one of them.
I've done all the sightseeing, and the only thing left is Grancel Castle. But those glum soldiers won't let me in. I considered visiting other regions, but since the Queen's birthday is coming up, it seemed like a shame to leave now.
So basically you're bored.
Exactly. And I just happened to overhear you're 1 person short for the tournament. To top it off, the winner gets an invitation to a luxurious banquet. I see this is nothing short of divine intervention.
Ugh.
I had a feeling it was something like that.
So, what do you say? How about letting me join your little team?
He is pretty strong, not gonna lie though.
I don't see why not.
Oh, wait a second, Zin. Don't you want to think about this more? I mean, you don't even know his fighting style.
He uses an orbital gun, right? That adds tactical variety, so I think he'd make a fine addition to our team.
What?
Well, well. Color me impressed. So you spotted the gun under my arms? Or was it the way I walk?
And the way you move your eyes. Hand-to-hand fighters track their opponents in a straight line. But you, on the other hand, observe your targets point by point.
What does that even mean?
You've got a sniper's gaze.
Whoa, guy's a total pro.
I see. That makes perfect sense.
I'll be more mindful of that in the future. Well then, do your eyes tell you I'll be able to join your team?
Yeah, I'll be counting on you.
I still got a bad feeling about this.
Nah, it's fine, Estelle.
We look forward to working with you again, Olivier.
That's homie right there. Put an ugly painting in the stream chat that shows how many strings the lute has. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Oh god damn. Yeah, when you said like way more, I was like, I mean 6 isn't like way more. But no, that's... How many is that? 14? 14 strings? God damn. That do be a lot of strings on that thing, huh? Yeah, 14 strings, holy shit. What are you even doing with all of those? What are you even doing with all of that? I'm so full. I'm gonna explode. Can't believe they're still eating and drinking after all of that. I just can't keep up. Well, Jin has the build for it. We're surprised about how much Olivier can eat. Well, I guess it should be fine as long as he doesn't impact tomorrow's match. Yeah, you're right. No point in worrying about them. Anyway, shall we head over to the hotel in the North Block? Elnan said he made us reservations. But maybe we'll do a lap around. Oh, okay, I guess not. Good evening. Welcome to Hotel Roenbaum. Are you checking in? Yes, we're the Bracer Guild. We were told that a room was reserved for us. Would you mind confirming? Ah, so the request was for you two. Yes, we have your reservation confirmed. Ah, that's a relief. Yeah, we really owe Elnan for this. Mrs. Estelle and Mr. Joshua, correct? May I kindly ask to see your Bracer notebooks? Ah, just a moment. They both show the bracer notebooks to the front desk clerk. And everything appears to be in order. At least this guy actually had, like, some sort of, like, some way to, like, confirm our identities, right? It still annoys me how every time that they're just like, ah, yeah, it's probably fine. Like, nobody ever confirms identities in this series. They just kind of go off the trust system. Here's your key. Room 202 key. Please, take the stairs up to the second floor. Your room is on the right. If you need anything, please don't hesitate to contact the front desk. Okie dokie. I'm gonna look around at all the houses, all the rooms now. Oh my god, Phoebe and Nana again. See, my older sister broke up with her boyfriend. Oh my god, no way. I bet he was a total asshole. These matches were a blast. Oh, that cheering wore me out. I think it's about the kind of information we're going to be getting here, huh? I think that's about all anyone's going to be saying, huh? What in here? Who you got? This... No, yeah, these are the two that we met back in Roland. We'll talk to them. But head out to take in the city lights. Night's still young, after all. True. Strolling around the royal capital at night, it's so exciting. I feel like it would be a vibe. Maybe a little dangerous, but a vibe. Can I leave? Can I go outside? Or is it stuck in here? Let's not go outside. Matches begin tomorrow. We should get some rest. No. You're right. But damn you.
Room 202. Yep, this is us.
Still hate the bed.
Wow, this room is so nice. Hey, look! We've even got a night view of the Grand Arena.
Whoa, you're right. This room feels too nice for us to be staying in for free.
Real?
I guess this'll be our base of operations until the tournament ends.
So that means Joshua and I will be staying here together for a while.
You've lived with this guy for like 5 years, Estelle. But now she's starting to see him as more than just her Oni-chan.
Wait, what am I even thinking?
Hey, Estelle.
Yes?
I know this is sudden and weird, but we're family, right?
Family.
Uh-huh.
I might not be as reliable as Dad, and I'm not as good a listener as Shara, but even so, I want to be there for you. So, if there's ever anything on your mind, I want you to know I'll listen.
Sweet moment, let's go.
It's just that you've been acting different lately. Yeah, sorry. Maybe I'm overthinking things.
Sometimes you're just so you, Joshua.
You're so you.
You're so sharp, but somehow you still miss the mark.
Huh?
Thanks, Joshua. But please, don't worry about me. Yeah, maybe I have been acting a little odd lately. But it's nothing serious. I'm not in distress or anything like that. I need some time to sort out my feelings, that's all.
Cue the banjos. They're adoptive, and like adopted at like 10 years old, so it's fine.
So, I'll be okay.
But we absolutely would be making banjo jokes.
Just you being here is enough for me.
Doki doki. Doki doki.
Right, I'll try not to worry too much. Once you do figure things out, I hope you'll share them with me. But you know, no pressure or anything.
Well, yeah. Once I figure things out, I probably will have something to tell you.
I feel like the blush adds a million to this, but like, whatever.
Huh?
Nope, nothing. It's still a little bit early, but why don't we call it a night? I'm pretty wiped out after today.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. We've got the tournament tomorrow, too. We should organize our things and get some rest.
Probably gotta write your bracer, like, reports up as well. Still hate those beds, though, the way that they're, like, against the wall, but, like, not facing the same direction. Beds in JRPGs are always so weird. Hi, Jen. You're up early. Yo, morning. Morning, Jen. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thanks for coming to meet us. It's no problem. I wanted to prepare a few things before the match anyway. Let's stop by the Orbital Factory, weapon shop, and the department store. Right, better safe than sorry. By the way, where's Olivier? Is he not here yet? Morning, my lovelies. Are you staying in the Erebonian embassy? Maybe. What a glorious morning for our glorious debut on the battlefield. You always show up at just the right moment, don't you? Good morning, Olivier. Morning. Looks like we're all here now. Shall we head out? The tournament starts at noon, right? It's still pretty early. What should we do until then? Like I said, it's probably a good idea to pick up any equipment we're missing now. I also wouldn't mind taking on a few monsters along the road to warm up. Ah, I see. Yes, I could do with a bit of warm-up myself. Agreed. Couldn't hurt to get a feel for how we work together as a team. This will be our first time fighting together after all. It's settled then. Let's go. And once we're ready, we can head to the Grand Arena.
By the by, Estelle, did you sleep well last night?
What? The heck's that supposed to...
I was simply concerned that today's match might have shaken your nerves, dear.
Want me to punch you?
What are they talking about?
Classic. The classic. Olivier knows everything, but the people inside don't know a damn thing. Alright, let's see what we got. Serum powder too? Damn. We take that. Alright, what do we have with you? I don't think I liked those outfits on you guys. Is there any sort of like... I can't remember if I put any sort of like accessories on them. Cassius head. Oh yeah, we put the Darkwalker sunglasses on Jin because like with this one, he reminded me a lot of that one dude from Comic Zone. Yeah. For some reason, the orange hair was the one that like gave more of the vibes, even though he's definitely a blonde. So like, Now give him the Darkwalker sunglasses. I think we gave those to Olivier as well, didn't we? Or did we give him the other ones? Did we give him the rich gold? Let's go with the Darkwalker. That feels right. That feels right. Gray hair. One night with Shara be like. That looks awful. The two-tone hair, the purple on top with the like brown at the back. That's so jarring of a color. That's awful. That's terrible. I guess it's the same hair. It's either the same or it's very similar. Similar enough that my colorblind ass cannot really differentiate between the two. 41, 49, and 39. God damn. I thought I was doing pretty good, but they're still way higher level than I am. Still got things locked. Should I boost up their shit? I should probably boost up their shit, huh? Like, I don't know what else I'm gonna be doing with my sepets, so like, whatever. Bruh. What's up, bruh? How you doing, bruh? Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Ellen. Oh, Kurt, you're here too. Can't wait to fight ya. Yeah, I came by to pick up today's requests. Good to see you pulled a team together, Jin. Haha, yep, thanks for thinking of me. We'll drink to that. By the way, what's on the agenda for today? I didn't see anything posted on the bulletin board. Yes, currently the army's patrolling around the capital, so fewer requests are coming to the guild. Even so, we've had a few smaller jobs come in. I'm handling those before they're publicly posted. Figured I'd wrap them up quickly. I see. Wait, Kurt, you're tackling them all by yourself? No, I'm actually splitting them up with Karna and everyone else. But although everyone here is talented, there's only a few of us, so I've taken command to ensure that everything gets done efficiently. Goodness, that's impressive, especially since you have matches coming up too. Jobs do make for a good warm-up. We drink. Well then, I'll be heading out now. And hey, we end up facing off. Go easy on me, will ya? That's our line. But best of luck to you in the tournament as well. Mama. It really does seem like someone you can count on. He stands out, even among the bracers from the capital. I literally have the opposite opinion of him. He really is like the most background-looking ninja. Kurt, the artful tactician, is well known even in the Republic. He put on a strong performance in the prelims too. But isn't he taking on a bit too much, especially with the tournament underway? I wish I could say there's nothing to worry about, but He's captaining his team this year too, so I'm sure the burden is a heavy one. Lately, he's shown some signs of fatigue. And that actually is why I have a favor to ask of you. You don't gotta be so polite, Elnon. We're bracers too, you know? Let us help. Yeah, especially if it helps lighten Kurt's load, even a little. Can't walk away from this one. It damaged the Immovable's reputation. It'll be a good warm-up for us, too. Thank you. I knew I could count on you all. Who are you, Blondie, in the back? You requested to put it on the bulletin board. Everyone, I'm counting on you. Okay, leave it to us. He's hiding some requests from Kurt. Just one, though. Nah, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll take care of it. We'll move on. Alright, anybody else around here that I want to talk to? I guess I should go over and talk to you. I should do the maintenance at least. Not necessarily like a talk to, but like...
I can't decide.
I can't decide. Can't decide. Can't decide. Too many things. So many things indeed. Alright, now what I'm actually going to be doing here. You guys aren't opening your own shit, so I guess I'm going to be opening your own shit. And then I can give you some better stuff. Yeah, 639. He's stronger than Joshua is. This needs to be a... one I use as well, huh? Wait, not that one? Is it Earth? Oh, it's Earth. Couldn't tell. I thought that was yellow. Yellow and brown. Just, you know. Very similar. Petrification blade. There's nothing really all that crazy that I can give him. Unfortunately. Break 2. Is this a... No, this is not a... You can get rid of this one. Can I just... There we go. Yeah, this is just whatever. I can give you break 3 over here. Stone impact. That's not all that impressive, but whatever. Do we have anything here to give you HP 3? Sure. Action attack 3? Sure. We'll go with that for now. And then what do we have? Like mine's always nice, but we don't really have. What do we have? Yeah, nothing really all that fancy with him. He's got a lot of basic stuff, and nothing too interesting. Aerial. The Sweet Aroma's always nice, because, like, it gives you so much, but, like, don't want to give that to Olivier. I feel like that'd be a terrible idea. Maybe we should give that to Jin. Oh, I am on Jin. Thought I was on Olivier. Not sure, I guess. We may as well give Sweet Aroma to you, then. Why not? It would be nice to get, like, a clock up on you, though. The clock up EX. Just in case I get something fancy. What's in here? Action 2. Nothing new in here. Could I get clock up? What does clock up even require? Requires 3 times 3 space. And that's only 2. It's only a 1. EP cut. That require 1 time, and oh, if I just get EP cut 3, I just get the clock up EX right then and there. Unfortunately, I don't want to take that off of Joshua. EP 3. I would need just 1 time for that one then. Might not be a bad idea. Might not be a bad one. EP 3 is very funny to give to him right now, though. To give to Jin. EP 3, EP cut 2, strike 2, arts defense 2, mind 2. Got a bunch of basic stuff in here, don't you? Just a whole lot of basic stuff. Earth guard, that'd be nice. Defense 3, it's not a bad thing. We'll put that in for now and see what else we can grab. The Latira. We don't have Latira. That would be pretty nice to have. Blue impact. It'd be nice to get to Diamond Dust. And there it is. HP 3. What if I give you HP 2? Nothing would change. And then give you HP 3. Give us the Diamond Dust on Olivier. I like that idea. Usually I do this stuff off stream, but you know, considering we're
See you later.
Just changing one thing, it's fine. We don't gotta like take everything off and like put it all back on. Just a quick little maintenance. And then as far as weapons go, yeah, we may as well go there. Get ourselves, make sure that we have the best weapons we can. Ba-da-da-dun. Yeah, I'll go and buy that. And get this. There you guys go. That's all fine. That's all good. Good enough for me. A stinger, beast-hide gauntlets. Sell those. That's all fine.
Thanks.
Hahaha. Thanks. Thanks. Alright, so... let's go to the liberal news again. I want to see if Nile or anything's going on here. I'm invested with the news service. Reporters are usually out during the day for interviews, so most of them aren't around right now. Nile, he's almost never here. Guy never picks up his communicator. It's a nightmare trying to track him down. Yeah. Yet I somehow always end up finding him, huh? And today I'm off picking up a manuscript by airship. Better hurry up and get ready or else I might miss my flight. The main tournament starts from today, right? The World News is putting out a special issue covering the event, so I got my work cut out for me. Good luck. Railroad Tournament starts with a bang today. Don't know what's going to happen with the birthday festival, but the tournament's a real popular event. Had reporters out covering the event since this morning out for a feature. As you should. It's the big news that's going on right now. So yeah. Doing good news man things, huh? Anything else around here? The cathedral, don't care about. The hotel, don't care about. History museum. We should drop by the history museum. We should have stopped by the history museum earlier as well, because, like, Alba might be around. Yeah, there's Alba. We probably missed some dialogue with Alba. The Airleton, the great aqueduct in Rouen, the Onberg wall that surrounds Grancel, and of course, the Tetrasec Tower scattered throughout the land. These may all be relics of the ancient Sumerian civilization. I've already completed my on-site investigation, so now further my analysis with historical references. That's a lot you had to say there, buddy. And you're saying it all again. But yeah, probably wasn't anything like too impressive that he had to say, but like, I still would have been interested to like hear what he had to say. Because the first time we saw him, he was just talking about just showing up, which is whatever.
Hey, why are people staring at us?
A lone warrior from the Republic who conquered the preliminaries. That would naturally garner attention.
True.
I'm sure the other contestants are keeping an eye on us too.
Just stand tall. We've just gotta give it our all.
True. Don't slump that back. It's not good posture, and no real reason to do it. It looked cool when you was younger, and it didn't really, though. It really didn't. Anton, we gotta talk to these two? They got a mission for us? I can't believe I lost my wallet. What did I do to deserve this? Or is it perhaps because I haven't done anything at all? Are you Anton? Are you two bracers? Yes, we saw your request then, came here. I never imagined you'd come, especially for someone like me. I couldn't really use your help. Can you take the request immediately? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can. Really? Really? Yes, really. You said you lost your wallet, right? Yeah, that's right. I noticed it was missing this morning. Anyway, I'm counting on you. Whoa, calm down, buddy. Besides, we're going to look for it. I'll help if you give us more details. You noticed this morning, so does it mean you lost it yesterday? Yeah, probably. Yesterday I spent the whole day hanging out here with Ricky. But I realized I couldn't keep going like this, so I decided to take action in the evening. Action to change my life for the better. So I went to the bar. It was the first time I've ever had a drink alone. I ended up at the Sunnybell Inn at South District. My first time drinking alone. Wait, how is drinking alone supposed to be life-changing? Estelle, you're still so naive. A stunning beauty, longing to ease her loneliness. An elderly gentleman who uncovers hidden talents in young souls. I admit, I am also one who frequents bars hoping for such serendipitous encounters. Not sure why you're so proud of that. Well, interesting encounters do happen occasionally. Cheers, we'll drink to that. Anyway, I was sipping my drink, waiting for such an encounter, and the next thing I knew, I woke up at the capital's main gate plaza. A soldier woke me up, and as I stumbled along, I realized, along with my memories of yesterday, my wallet was gone. So, you got drunk and lost it without even realizing. Please, I'm begging you, could you find my wallet? Or else, I'll miss out on the food stalls at the birthday festival. Okay, we get it. By the way, Olivier and Shin, you two were at the bar last night, weren't you? Did you happen to see Anton? Come to think of it, I might have got a glimpse of him, but I wasn't really paying attention. We were too caught up having fun last night. Well, I suppose it can't be helped. Anyway, let's start by gathering info at the bar. I'm counting on you. Olivier loves them all. Olivier loves everyone. And everyone loves Olivier. We're here to support Wayside Wallet. Alright. Well, this was a monster extermination. But, that's what I get for not actually reading the requests. Delicious. As I walk through the door, like, oh, damn. You right, but damn. Oh, Olivier, how's your head? Haha, oh, much better, thank you. For as long as there is love in the world, this passionate heart of mine will carry on beating for all of eternity. Yep, looks like you're feeling better, alright. By the way, there's something I'd like to ask. Have you seen a wallet? Ah, you must mean the customer who came along alone last night. Unfortunately, there weren't any lost wallets or items like that here. I see. Would have made things easier if it had been here. How was Anton acting while he was here? I think he had about 3 or 4 drinks. He got shit-faced on 3 or 4 drinks. Maybe I'm just an alcoholic. He kept looking around like he was waiting for someone. He also wandered about, observing other customers and briefly touched the piano. I thought he might be drunk, so I asked if he was alright. Then he left, looking depressed. He said something along the lines of, I guess I'll never have a faithful encounter anyway. That's exactly what he said earlier. Seems like he was waiting here for his fateful encounter. Unfortunately, it didn't happen for him last night. And then he left, sulking. Now that you mention it, I do recall seeing a young man like that last night. How should I put it? I think it's pointless to just wait around like that. I think that's enough criticism of our client. You happen to know where Anton went afterwards? If I remember correctly, he said he wanted to enjoy the night breeze and went south. I don't know where he went after leaving the shop. He mentioned waking up in the main square near the city's front gate. Yeah, someone might have seen him there. Let's ask around. Delicious. Alright, what do we got at the front gate then? Who out here? Fronting the gates. Oh, it's these two. Hey. Asked if anyone saw Anton last night. Hey Armand, isn't that person... Yeah, it's the guy who talked to us last night. You talked to him? Yeah, I'm just walking around the city after dinner. The night view with Valeria Lake's calm waves lapping the shore. That was absolutely beautiful. Of course, Ellie's eyes were tens of thousands times more beautiful. Oh, Armand, stop it. You two are so lovey-dovey. I'm actually getting jealous. Could you please continue your story? Anyway, after we seen the fountain, we were about to head back to the hotel. But then we noticed a man standing there, staring at us. We wondered if he might be a bit drunk, and his face was quite flushed. He kept staring at us, so we asked him if something was wrong. He replied, Why now, goddess? How could you be so cruel? And after saying that, he suddenly took off. Right. Did we offend him somehow without realizing? No, it's not your fault. It's the world that's cruel. Anyway, you happen to notice if he dropped anything? No, I didn't notice anything, and I was watching him closely. That is until he ran out of the main gate. Wait, he went into the highway at night? Must have been the alcohol. It's a miracle he made it back safely. Well, if that's the case, we'll have to include the highway in our search. But considering Anton eventually woke up in the city... Oh, you think someone brought him back? This is becoming rather interesting. In any case, let's check around outside the capital where people might be. Can we go now? We kind of have a date to be getting on with. Armand, where should we go next? I'll take you anywhere you want to go. Oh my! I've had enough. That'll be you and Joshua in like 2 years' time. Trust me. Them all over to the Grand Gate, huh?
Let us go.
Let us go. Let us. What's wrong? Business at Grand Gate. I just wanted to ask you something. Asked if anyone saw Anton. A young man. Yeah, he was definitely at Grand Gate yesterday. Really? Yeah, he started us by wandering down the highway late at night. He ran over here in a terrible state, drunk out of his mind. We took care of him here for a little while. I see. Kind of shocking a civilian made it this far. It's a miracle he didn't run into any monsters. You said a little while, so he didn't stay long. He kept insisting he had to return to the capital to meet his friend the next day. It was already late at night, but we managed to escort him back to town. He said, "This is fine," at the main gate, so we parted ways there. And then he ended up falling asleep in the main square. Good grief, what a troublemaker. Well, at least now we have an idea of what happened. By the way, did he happen to drop anything here? Ah, come to think of it, we found a wallet this morning. Bingo. We're keeping it safe here. Wait a moment, I'll go get it. Anton's wallet. Ah, thank goodness, we found it safe and sound. Never imagined it'd turn up so far away from the city. Seriously, I'm suddenly feeling exhausted. We better return it to him quickly. Make sure you warn him not to drink too much in the future. Like 3 or 4 drinks isn't too much. Isn't too much. I've definitely had 3 or 4 drinks before and just been like, you know, we buzzed, but not.
Let us go.
We're not losing our wallet. We're not blackout drunk after 3 drinks. Ooh, shop has new stuff. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got?
What'll it be?
Probably a whole lot of nothing that I care about, to be honest with you. What even was it? Might have been like Jin, dark green hair. Might have been something like that.
Come again.
Come again. Will do. Probably. Most likely. Either way. Hey, I got lucky. Anton, I found your wallet. Really? Let me see it. Return the wallet. Whoa. That's my wallet. Thank you. Thank you so much. Never thought I'd see it again. Looks like you just got really lucky this time. You should really thank the soldiers at Guran Gate, you know. Well, I actually don't remember even going near the gate. There really are kind people in this world. Soldiers at the gate. And you guys too. Hey, don't cry. It's just part of our jobs as bracers. I'm just so glad there are people who would go out of their way for someone like me. I'm sure my life will turn around now that the goodness of my fellow man has warmed my heart. Give it like 5 years and it'll turn around, Anton. It takes like 5 years, but it'll turn around. But it will. Wait a second. What is it? There's only 23 Mira in here. No way. I'm sure I had at least 1,000 Mira yesterday. Don't tell me the soldiers or you guys took it. We wouldn't do something like that. Didn't you spend quite a bit of time at the bar yesterday? Maybe you spent it all then. No way. Even I couldn't spend that much in one night. Wait. Now that you mention it, I might have ordered a bunch of expensive cocktails to look cool. So they were high shelf, top shelf cocktails, huh? Are you okay? Forget it. This is just my fate after all. I'll just continue living my empty life, clutching my empty wallet. Hey, you don't have to be that pessimistic. Don't worry about it. It's just Anton being Anton. He'll bounce back eventually. Maybe. Is that really okay? Still, let's leave him alone. Yeah, we completed his request after all. Doing anything more would just be meddling. The hell was that noise that I heard? Heard like a sharp noise. Huh. Those in the game or like a bird outside or something? It sounded very weird though. All we can do now is wish him luck in the future. Yeah, I guess you're right. Just leave it at that. Oh, man. Oh, man.
I'm exhausted from all that.
Estelle, you're starting to sound like him.
Well, I hope things will be easier for Kurt now.
Also, you said the exact same thing, Joshua. You also said you were exhausted after dealing with him. Shaking my head. I've had 8 drinks and felt fine. I remember, like, at one concert that I went to, I had, like, I don't even know how many drinks I've had. Like, I was just drinking since, like...
Please do tell.
I think it was, like, drinking since I woke up. So, like, I don't know, 10, 11 in the morning. Like, all the way through the day. Like, just drinking all day long. And I felt fine. I was so sick. That night I was in the sink. But, you know. We've definitely have had multitudes of drinks. Multitudes of drinks for, before getting to... even at that point in time, I wasn't, like, blackout drunk. Just, like, extraordinarily, like, just sick in the alcohol. Liberal. Alright, so we gotta go over there, of course, but is there anything else to do? Is there anything else that we got to do? The hot springs, we even have, like, the, a hot spring photo there. Oh, that's so cute. I didn't realize they had pictures for... They don't even have pictures for everything. Just some of the things. No. And then there's all of us. Yeah, the synopsis there. The very quick synopsis of what happened. And Skye's kidneys. Why, damn you! Not necessarily my kidneys, more my liver. More of my liver having an issue with me that day than than my kidneys. Yeah, we've got a picture of Cassius. That is that a cabbage? I don't remember what that was. The crystal god. It's kind of nostalgic looking back at all this stuff. Oh, that photo of Josette. Cheeky, but we're so close. I definitely catch her. I didn't even realize there's all these like little snippets next to the picture as well. Personal veggies farms are just so yummy. That's cute. That's adorable. Oh, and even these sub-stories have things as well. Oh. What was the code unlock the thing again? God, that mission was so tough. Just being that early in the game. Oh yeah, and then Joshua with the kitty cat. Elisa's new milk crepe, so delicious. Huh. That's a nice quality of life there, that like... Not really quality of life, just like nice little details there. Oh, you got both of them cooking right there. You would never see the both of them cooking like that if you didn't look at this picture right here. Like some of these are just like special scenes that you only get here. And a lace. Oh yeah, that guy. The secret ledger and all that. Good times. No, heavy blade. I won't lose to him. No, Chloe looking badass there. And there's Joshua in the dress. We should need to show this photo to Olivier. Oh man, he'd have a blast. Ah yeah, and the ship coming down. Still catching a fiebsch. She got a fiebsch. What that dude was doing. Treasure. Map mystery. Phantom Thief B. We love him. We love him. Yeah, what about these? There's all that stuff. Oh, the librarian. Yeah, we had like a million missions that were all of that. Product piloting. From the latest Stregas. Request was the best. Oh, man. Oh, that looks really... Wow. That's like a really nice photograph, actually. Of the two of them being all hit or miss in the relationship there. Liver's probably KO'd. Yeah. It's going to the kidneys now. The liver's just out of commission, huh? I didn't realize they put this much detail in like all of these missions. And Dawn. Oh man. And also Royal Message 2 and 3, like it's kind of funny how it's sectioned like that and not just like one deal. Alright, we go over there. Yeah, we get going. I had an interesting time for stream though, considering like we only have like half an hour, give or take. I guess we can probably do like one round, probably, maybe. Oh, Olivier alt collar and Jin alt collar. What do these alt collars look like? You know? I like. Is this the coloration that he has in Horizon? It feels like this might be the Horizon coloration. I like it though. Solid. And then you with the purple. What's up with you in purple? It is a very regal color, I suppose, but like that hair is awful. And I guess this is I don't like it. I don't like that at all. Don't like it at all, man. But yeah, we'll put that on. It reminds me of his outfit in Horizon, the coloration scheme, at least. Might be misremembering it a little bit, though. Anyway, we save. We've only saved, like, twice this stream. Oh, well. It is what it is. Let's talk to Phoebe again. Let's talk to the Gospers. Guys wearing black uniforms look pretty tough, huh? I'm so glad I talked to you. That was such an important bit of conversation. Hey, morning. Oh my, good morning, Jin. The match doesn't start until noon. Brings you here so early. Put together a team. I want to register them. Can you help? Oh, congratulations. I was a bit worried for you when I heard you were planning to fight alone. Oh, didn't I see you two yesterday? Hehe, hi there. We're going to help Jin today and join him in the tournament. I see. Well, then please fill out the required information on these registration forms. Estelle and Joshua and Olivier filled out the necessary details on the registration documents. Aye. Oh, so the two of you are with the Bracer Guild, and as for this gentleman, a wandering poet of unparalleled musical genius, an emissary of love and peace, currently seeking a passionate lover. Oh, you're making me blush, fair lady. By the way, what are you doing after this? Perhaps we could enjoy a few drinks after the match. Just ignore this idiot, for the sake of your own sanity. Please just proceed with the registration. Alright. Your registration for the Royal Tournament is now complete. Your team consists of Team Leader Jin, members Estelle, Joshua, and Olivier. Please note that the substitutions are not allowed, even if a member becomes unable to participate. Understood. Thank you. It's all starting to feel real now. So, do you know who we'll be up against today? Matchups have already been decided, but to prevent betting, we don't reveal them until just before the matches. Of course. Although you'll have an idea of who your opponent is based on the room you're assigned. I see. So we'll be facing one of the teams assigned to the opposite side. Exactly. Now let me give you your registration cards. I'm registrated. Let's show that to the staff at the entrance and you'll be granted access to the arena. I wish you all the best of luck in the match. Thank you. Jin probably could have won on his own. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see whenever we get into these fights, that registration card. Must be competing in the World Tournament. Once you've entered, we ask that you remain inside the arena until the match is over. Now, are you ready to proceed? Yeah, I think so. Understood. Please use this waiting room for the Azure team. It'll be on the right once you enter the hall. Best of luck in the match. How much you gonna bet that we're gonna have to fight the other bracers? I'm getting excited! What's up with you guys? He's waiting to see a seat in the waiting room. We'll call you when it's your turn. I must use Jin, one of our fighters for today. Let's see. Yep, your waiting room for today is the one on the right. Best of luck. I like how no-name clerk. And then, like, we have Sunny over there. And the amount of effort that they really had in their dialogue. Speaks leagues, huh? Can I go up here? Yeah, I can't go up here. But already in the stands, huh? I don't think I really care to talk to any of you. Spectator. I'm sure that's just a spectator as well. Yeah, I'm just going to assume they're all spectators. They don't look all that interesting, so I'm going to ignore them. Make sure you root for me, though. Like and subscribe. This is the Azure team's waiting room. Must mean we're in the right place. Yeah, this is definitely it. In that case, I'll take this opportunity to finally relax until the match starts. What are you talking about? You're always relaxed.
Don't y'all look cozy?
Well, it's the Ravens. Was there two groups of Ravens? You guys are...
What rotten luck running into you. Ha ha ha! Guess the time has finally come to settle the score.
Sorry, who are you guys again?
We're the Ravens! The gang that runs Ruan.
Something like that.
How could you forget about us?
The booty-slapping bandits. Yeesh, I'm just pulling your leg. We saw someone of your buddies fight in the preliminaries yesterday, so I figured you were in town. What exactly are you doing here anyways? Planning to break any laws? Ha What's wrong with you guys? Give me the creeps. Wait, you're not competing in the tournament, are you? What? Hey, what's with that look? Yeah, we fought our way through the preliminaries just like the rest of you. And people who roll in late can't tell us nothing. Wow, I'm really impressed. A group of amateurs like you guys made it all the way to the finals. You must have really trained hard, huh? What the hell was with this chick? Thought you guys were just some lame thugs, but you've got guts after all. Gotta say, I'm pretty impressed. We're nothing special. Stop grinning, damn it. Don't let her fool you. Anyway, you humiliated us last time. We're gonna wipe the floor with you this time. Bring it on. By the way, are you guys in this waiting room too? Nah, we're on the opposite side. So, there's a chance we'll duke it out today. If that happens, let's fight it out fair and square. They're now part of the Estelle fan club, aren't they? Huh? What is it? Let's just go. Yeah, this is getting awkward. Let's get some grub before the match. What the? How rude. I didn't say anything weird, did I? Nope, not at all. You're really just something else. Huh? Don't worry about it. Your obliviousness to your own charm is very you, Estelle. Feels like you're all making fun of me. I'll drink to that. No, we aren't. Anyway, let's head inside the waiting room until the match starts. What are those guys doing over here, though? I guess they might have saw us enter. Karna! It's about to start. What should I do? I'm getting super nervous. I'm down, Estelle. They'll call us when it's our turn, so just sit tight for now. Ugh, just can't help it. She's got anxiety, the poor Jesus, the red. It filters through. Feeling restless. Let me try talking to some of the other contestants here to distract herself. It's not like we're going up against anyone in this room today. True. After getting a good look at them, well, the teams look pretty tough. Going all the way to Liberal was definitely worth it. The anticipation. It's just like opening night at the opera. May the stage sweep me off my feet and carry me away. I ain't doing to talk to you guys. Hey, what's wrong? Just feeling a little restless, I guess. You know, when you're tense, your breathing becomes quick and shallow. Taking deep, slow breaths should help ease the tension. Deep and slow breaths, huh? In, out, in, out. Whoa, I'm feeling calmer, I think. Thanks, Kurt. You're welcome. We'll drink to that. That's the exact same dialogue. Nice, though. Oh, Annalise. You managed to join Jin's team, huh? I'm looking forward to watching your match. Hell yeah. And that's all the same as well. Mwah. Karna. What you doing after this, though, girl? God damn. I'd like to take you on a date. Nice, though. So being in the same room means we won't be fighting each other just yet, huh? That's too bad. Yeah, but the wait means it'll be even more exciting when we finally do duke it out. Now that's the spirit. We love Karna. I feel like she's probably going to be the one we fight in the next round, right? Probably. Like this group. Hey, looks like you all managed to enter the tournament after all. Yep, all thanks to you. Looking forward to seeing what you can do out there. Just both give it our all. Same as what he said last time. And just a bunch of bitches over here. You love bracers. A lot more skill than I expect from kids your age. Supposed to do our best out there. No matter who we're facing off against, we gotta hit them with everything we've got. We gotta give it our all. See if our training pays off. We're still not up yet. Don't bother me. Focusing my mind on the battle ahead. This tournament's a good opportunity to gauge the skills of our other units and you bracers. Seeing everyone makes me want to train even harder. Hell yeah. The board division is composed of elites. No matter who we're up against, we can't afford to lose easily. General Morgan's not participating this year, so we've got to fight hard enough to make it up for him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for your patience. The Royal Tournament's main event is about to begin.
Fight, fight, fight! Kiss, kiss, kiss. It's a very, pretty stage.
Now announce the combatants in our first amazing match.
It looks more like a soccer field than, a battleground.
In the Azure Corner, from the Bracer Guild Grancel branch, a team of 4 led by Kurt. And in the Crimson Corner, from the Royal Army's Assault Cavalry, Lieutenant Jade and his team.
Oh shit, Lieutenant Jade? From Tales of the Abyss? Oh, you guys are screwed. Alright, looks like we're up. The Assault Cavalry is known for being stacked with some of the toughest guys around. They're no opponent worth fighting, that's for sure. Good luck, you guys. You got this. Right, relieved us. Alright, we're off. Team Bracer 1.
The first match of the Royal Tournament is about to begin. Both teams to your starting positions.
You Bracers better not lose to a bunch of bitches like that.
Ready, set.
Weapons out of nowhere.
Begin.
Round 1. Main match.
A worthy opponent. Let's go, guys.
Yeah!
It really does sound like an inevitable struggle, but just like so much more basic. She's doing herself in the wind again, isn't she? It's interesting how they actually are giving you like, showing you like these fights, and not just being like, and yeah, this happened. Skipping ahead. It's quite nice just being able to like watch the fights. Here we go. Excel shot. Ooh. And Lacey's looking a little rough. Oh, she's using Aerostorm this time. That's a powerful one. I've been having a lot of fun with that as well. I don't think she has the same amount of ATS as we got. Sleep shot. The grand special. I feel like these guys aren't being as efficient as they could be. But you know, they definitely got the advantage here, huh? Reminds me a little bit of the Holy Roman Empire's Soul Calibur stage. Just reminds me of the cages and random onlookers cheering. We do have the onlookers at least. But yeah, true.
Kurt is on the offensive. Will they finish things right there and now?
Probably. Sword art. Sword art. It's kind of funny. 8 leaves, 1 blade.
The match is over. Team Kurt wins.
They did it. Karna's team won. That's the Bracers of Liberal for you. They got some serious skill. Indeed, though few in number, each one has a strength of 1,000. If we end up having to face them, it'd be a tough match for sure. GG's. GG's. Nice fight, everyone. Hey, well fought out there. It's quite an honor coming from the immovable Jin. It's way tougher than the preliminaries, though. Barely managed to scrape by. Nah, you guys did okay.
Now for today's second match. In the Azure Corner, a warrior who hails from the Calvard Republic, Zin and his 3 teammates.
Oh shit, that's us!
And the Crimson Corner, calling themselves the Ravens, we have Dean and the 3 members of his crew. We're up!
And our opponents are those guys.
Not exactly the most elegant of foes, but at least this match should be entertaining.
Booty slapping Ravens at it again.
All right, let's get out there.
We're gonna kick some ass. Sea bass. How you guys doing? Now I'll be cheering for you from here. Now get out there and give them your all. What a workout. When I get back, I'm gonna eat some ice cold ice cream. Good luck in your match too. Adorable. Looks like you're finally up. Get out there and give them your all. Hell yeah. Give you my all too, girl. Shee. Stay calm, and I'm sure to do just fine. Looking forward to seeing what kind of show you put on for us. Imagine if I go in here and just like one Joshua Art win the fight. Jen and the 3 Stooges. For real. For real. Just like one basic Raven as well.
Looks like we're getting our shot at revenge even sooner than I thought.
I was wondering, like, who's the 4th one?
Seems like the goddess finally decided to do something cool, huh?
After what happened last time, we realized how weak we were, decided to give it our all, and trained like hell. Now, it's time to show you everything we've learned.
That's the spirit.
Show me your moves.
We won't be holding back either. We're coming at you with everything we've got.
Oh? Estelle is rather fired up today, isn't she? She's got this manly aura about her.
Not what you'd usually consider to be a compliment, but sure.
You know if she hears you say that, she'll punch you, right?
Okay, it's time to get started.
The second match of the Royal Tournament is about to begin.
I just hate how his mustache is literally in his mouth.
Both teams to your starting positions.
Yawn. I doubt a week of training is gonna mean much. Don't worry, they're probably like shot up to like level 40.
Ready?
Oh, ready, set. Just batons.
Begin.
Oh shit, he did the thing. Referee man did the thing. We got a drink. Alright, show me your moves. Let's see what a Diamond Dust does. I'll handle a lot of you. Still sounds so much like an inevitable struggle. That right there, at least. Can I get close and like get this Diamond Dust to like actually work? Because I kind of doubt that they're going to stay here. What else do you have again? I don't remember. Impede, mute, back attack bonus, happy trigger, heals. ATS and ADF down. We could do like an ADF real quick though. That wouldn't be a bad idea actually. Yeah, sure, why not? Quick draw. Beautiful. C'est magnifique. Let us dance. Full burst. Hell yeah. Magnificent harmony. Alright, Zen, what you got? What do you got, Jin? They have this one. Yeah, like we have the taunt, right? Ups our defense. Increases the hate. Might not be a bad idea. And then distend, strength defense goes up, disable, circle medium stun, heralding fist. Do we just want to do this? Yeah, we just do this one for now. We already have the one thing equipped, so we should be fine. Disable. Not counting that one, Olivier. Not counting you, give me a little bit of a boost. Be a bit much. Counter. Damn, that did a lot of counter. 10,000 hit points. Oh, his strength actually went down. Strength and defense up.
I feel a little restless.
I'd say it's wondrous. Let's grasp their very hearts.
Grasp their heartstrings. Alright, him with a plasma wave. Critical end as well, like damn. Is that guy still in the... Yeah, I don't think he's in the range anymore. Unfortunately.
I've got your back. Now give it your all.
Give it your all. Let's get some morale going in here. Yeah, we're not counting that one either. Let's do this. Freaking Jin's hurting though, like he is in pain. Yeah, I only hit 3 of them. One guy got out of the range. Unfortunate. He's fine. Counter. Hate those. Shakedown. Soul infusion. 11,000. The goddamn booty slapping ravens. Add it again. Do we want to hit up a earth wall, perhaps? Olivier is just too far out of the radius. I could give us some extra shields, though. Might not be a bad idea. We like our earth wall. Perfect guard. Especially with these guys keep doing this over and over again. I feel like we're going to be distinctly in for a long fight. Alright, what, you want to hit him with this again? Yeah, why not? Hit him with this one again. Plasma wave. What do you got? Just an invigorate, a critical invigorate. He got a critical strength and defense up. Wow. That's the shit. May as well. Yes.
Team Ravens is at a disadvantage. Will Team Sin finish them off?
Not yet. Yeah, it's not over till it's over.
It ain't over till it's over. Alright, sure. Turn the tables and turn it on this. I'm about to do some big damage here. Did we just go with the S-Break? I think we just go with the S-Break as well. I think we just go with it. Disable. Disable those shits. And sure, whatever. You're mine. Good job, Olivier. Oh, the counter. Immovable Pranyama. Just getting started. Oh, those two guys are back up now. Hopefully this doesn't inadvertently kill. It would be really upsetting if it did. Okay, yeah, they didn't get a counter off.
Looks like this is it. Still can't match him, huh?
This is it! And then just this guy who's sealed and all that, huh? Do we hit him with a diamond dust? We got a 0 coming up. I think, what if we just go with... Jin doesn't even have his shields anymore, god damn. Doesn't even... Oh, no, wait, that... Okay. I didn't realize what the earth wall did. I see now. I feel like I want to give Jin some food, actually. Just give him some food, just so I can use it up, you know? And then Joshua will, like, finish the things off. Sleep, confusion, defense up. Yeah, sure, whatever. Good to see you. Have some soft... What was that? Soft-boiled hot spring egg. Reminds you of Long Lie, right? Right. Can't move. And now you're dead. And now you're dead. Plasma wave. Go burr! 0 art of that is amazing. Chain, why not? Still living, huh? Dude, still living with it. Finish it off. Kiamat!
After all that training.
GG easy. GG easy. What's up, Isa? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We're doing some arena fighting now, and it's GG easy. Just too easy. Show me your moves. Show me your moves.
You lost. After everything. That was rough.
It's like you're some small time gang members or something.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey, don't let this get you down. Honestly, I'm impressed. You guys really have gotten stronger.
No, that was an easier fight than the first time. The first time you guys kinda put us through the ringer. That time though, GG easy.
I agree. You guys are way stronger than when we fought at the Varen Lighthouse.
I like that combination you got there, Doom. The fire GG, hype GG, fire.
Really? I don't really remember much about that.
Oh right, the lighthouse. I forgot about finding them there as well. They were kind of down and out for that time.
Well, whatever the case, we both gave it everything we had.
Like they were all drugged up whenever we was fighting them at that lighthouse.
Let's all hold our heads high and go back to the waiting room.
Gotta wait at the waiting room. I think that's GG though. We're done, right? I didn't think those punks would put up such a fight. People really can change, huh? I'll drink to that. We knew they wouldn't win, but it was still a pretty good match. Thank you, thank you. Of course, their newfound resolve is all thanks to my charming influence. Oh, is that so? Look, she believed you. Stop making stuff up. Besides, you don't even know those guys. The act of falling in love happens instantaneously. Its acceleration and capacity are limitless, you see. That makes absolutely no sense.
Now for the third match of the day. In the Azure Corner, 4 members of the Royal Army's 3rd Regiment of the Airborne Division, led by Lieutenant Ryle.
Hey, we're up. Let's get all riled up. Come on, team, let's get riled up. Let's go all out. Aye, aye, sir.
And in the Crimson Corner, led by Dawn, this team is from the Capua family, a notorious group of Skye pirates.
They got let out of jail? Huh? The Capua family? Oh me, oh my. No, that's a name I do actually know. I forgot that they were here.
Allow me to provide a bit of clarification. As many of you may know, these folks are Skye pirates associated with the Capua family and the incident in Bose. They have expressed their desire to compete and bring joy to the masses by fighting in this tournament.
I mean, prisoners have fought in arenas many times. This isn't too surprising.
They hope this will help make amends for the trouble they've caused in the kingdom. It was with this sincere intent that they requested to participate in today's match. Due to their good behavior and the approval of Duke Dunan, their participation has been allowed. We thank you for your understanding.
Changing the rules to a team match, and now letting criminals join the fray. Feels like the Duke's just going to let anything go at this point. The Duke certainly is generous, isn't he? That's a way to phrase it. This isn't something to laugh about. It really does seem like he's taking things too far. That's fine.
Quiet, everyone. Quiet, please. The 3rd match of the Royal Tournament is about to begin.
Now that Don's no longer under the influence, he's back to being a regular dude. Sincere. Nah, I kind of believe it. To a degree, I believe it. Because remember, like, the main reason why, like, the Ravens and the Capua Skye Pirates, right, were antagonists is because they were, like, under some sort of, like, drug hypnosis.
Both teams to your starting positions. Ready, set.
I'm rooting for the pirates. He's still using the giant cannon.
Begin.
Crazy work. Yeah, show these army bitches what you can do.
Capua family, off to battle.
Yeah, we're not holding back.
I'll give it my all.
The double barrel is still badass. The sawed off. I don't think I knew that. Yeah. The Don was under the influence of some sort of, like, hypnosis and whatever. And that's why they all, because everybody takes orders from the boss man, right? The Don. Damn, they are just cleaning house, aren't they? Like, Josette's still kind of a brat.
Team Dawn unexpectedly takes the lead.
Unexpectedly, they say.
You see that?
By the Royal Army's honor, I won't fall here.
I'm smoking them good. That's who we would want to win the fight anyways, though. They're all bullying Kyle now. Kyle with the basic attack to bring it back. Is that a heal? Tira. It's GG. It's already over with. They don't even know how screwed they are. These guys don't even know how screwed they already are. Oh, hey, that one Skye pirate went down, though. The basic one. Dread Cannon. Oh, yeah, I was like, Stampede! That definitely was overkill, but like, peak. We'd love to see that, we'd love to see that Josette animation.
Team Dawn wins!
Yeah, to be fair, they are still like bandits, but like, they're relatively like low-brow bandits, right? The only reason that they became such an issue was because of like whatever like hypnosis that the Dawn was under. Of other fighting with lethal weapons, they just get knocked out. Yeah. Nah, it is always funny whenever that happens, huh? You could say that it's because of the Arcus that has all these like things to prevent you from just straight up dying, or the Enigmas, is that what they're called in this one? I forget what generation we're on. But the orbments, right? I always kind of take it like that. It's like, oh yeah, like whatever orbment you got gives you like these relative protection to damage, where it's not like lethal damage you're taking. And so the Legend of Heroes, that's a lot of JRPGs in general. Let's be for real. Wow, they actually won. It's not that surprising when you consider their skills. But what happens if they win the tournament? What are they gonna do then? Invite the pirates to a royal banquet. That would certainly be a sight to see. We can't let that happen. We have to stop them. In any case, seems like we've got another tough opponent to keep an eye on. Damn it. Listen to a bunch of criminals. Yeah, sucks to suck, huh? Don't take it so hard. They're used to fighting in groups. That's what made the difference. I feel like the army should be used to fighting in groups too. No, this is on us for not being good enough. Once we're back with the unit, we'll need to start training even more.
And now, today's fourth and final match.
Yeah.
In the Azure Corner, a team from the 7th Regiment of the Border Division, led by Lieutenant Byrne.
Who? It's all up to you now. You know who you're facing, so don't you dare lose. I know. We'll show them the true power of the Royal Army. Oh, this is the Special Ops? Let's go, everyone. Yes, sir. ×3.
And in the Crimson Corner, led by 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence.
Oh, shit.
A team from the Intelligence Division's Special Ops Unit.
It's not even just Special Ops, but it's Lawrence's Special Ops. It's them. Lieutenant Lawrence. Could he be? Arena Star Wars, that's the Old Republic. It works similar.
Fourth match of the Royal Tournament is about to begin.
Barriers keep you from dying, so you could use blasters and grenades in fights. I always imagine there's some sort of like anime bullshit magic going on, some plot armor going on to prevent people from dying in these, despite actually just using lethal weaponry, like swords, guns, and stuff like that.
Both teams to your starting positions.
Because let's be for real, like in all these JRPGs, we should be killing people left and right, front and center. Like there should be so many people dying every single time you play a JRPG. Just considering like how lethal combat is just in general, huh? Star Wars and the Old Republic was fun. It was. I haven't played it all the way through, and I haven't played it in a very long time, but from what I played of it, it was very fun. Wouldn't be against playing that on stream at some point in time, but, when?
Ready, set.
That's definitely the Louvet sword. Calo Nord was your favorite? Remember who Calo Nord was? Love the game, highly recommend. We could, maybe after we get done with, at the very least, right, we could get done with Troyes in the Sky, right? And then do the,
Special Ops! We'll show you the regular army's power!
Do like a one-off of it at the very least. Play it, play it. We could either do it like as a one-off, like pretty soon, relatively speaking. But if we did like a full series, it would take a while. Oh damn, he's just done for. Guy's just dead. Lawrence getting all the turns. Get in his way when he counts down. We first meet him.
Can Team Burn still fight back?
No, it's just one guy.
Don't underestimate me.
They're casting like a healing orb or something. Oh no, stone impact as well. That's real low tier, buddy. Those guys are like half dead. You almost got him. You almost did it. Oh, these guys got some health to him though. And poisoned now as well. Thunder. Yeah, he's just GG. It's just GG there. But you could clear it in a week. I sure can.
It's over. Team Lawrence wins.
Like, Doom, do you mean like a week of like 4-hour streams? So like, what, like 16 hours? Because if that's the case, then we might be able to squeeze it in between, like, the entire playthrough in between Trails in the Sky, first chapter and second chapter. We might be able to do that if it's really that short. Huh. No, let's see. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because that would be a fun one to do on stream. I would be down for that. And we have like a tiny window for a RPG of some sort. Gallows Wild. Get in his way, he counts down when you first meet him after watching him gun somebody down. If you don't move, he blows you away. He blew me away. Nice. You're Doom, play it. I need to replay it. He's murking them all. Yeah, Lawrence over there just absolutely riddling them, huh? Fortunately, there's still a ton of things in this series that are just hand-waved away as anime bullshit. I wish the series would have been better at not doing that. Yeah. I know that, like, in some... Like with Halo, right? The reason that you can take, like, so many shots is because of, like, overshields, right? But, it would be nice if they had something like that in this. I'm just kind of imagining that the orbits have something going on that we don't really necessarily talk about that gives them, like, the extra protection against all of this damage. And that's why, like, nobody dies. I'm curious about Star Wars Outlaws. I saw a little bit about that game, but I haven't looked into it too much. I'll look it up when I get home. Yeah, I'll do some research as well, Doom. To look up to see, like, how long the game is, particularly. Because you gotta know, like, I'm gonna also talk just randomly, and so we're gonna be a lot slower just because of that. But also, first time, like, all the way through the game, I won't know everything. So, like, you know how to, like, where to go and what to do, and sometimes I'm just be like, I don't know, man. I don't know. What the hell was that? They totally squashed them. Whoa, those guys are the real deal. I figured they'd add a fourth member since they only fought with 3 in the prelims. But I had no idea they had an ace like that up their sleeve. So, I guess they added another member to their team, and Joshua's over there. Quite the hidden trump card indeed. That's sword technique. Huh? Joshua, what's wrong? It can't be, but... Joshua. Hey, Joshua! It's nothing. I'm fine. The technique was just so impressive, I couldn't take my eyes off of it. Really? As expected. Your sensitivity is truly admirable.
With that, we conclude the first day of the Royal Tournament's main event. Advancing to the second day are Team Kurt, Team Dawn, Team Zin, and Team Lawrence. Let's continue to cheer them on!
Yay! Yay! Never mind, it's a bad idea. The Star Wars Outlaws is a bad idea. Is it not a good... Wow, 20,000 Mira! That's bank, man. Like, I got like 100,000 Mira, but that's bank. Making 20,000 after one fight? Holy shit! We can make a killing here. Literally. Okay, so I was a little off. I had a feeling, Doom. I had a feeling that, like, finishing that game off in, like, a week would be insane work. Like, 16 hours? Nah, I don't think I'd be able to finish KOTOR off in 16 hours, but... Again, it is an old game, so, you know. How much were you off, though? How much were you off with that? And story and side quest would be about 40 hours? Depending on, like, when we end this game off, though, that might still be reasonable. And we could always do, like, whenever we get to second chapter, we could always do like 2, right? Could always have like Tuesdays or Star Wars, Thursdays is Trails, or vice versa. 40 hours, right? Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. That's about what I would assume from it. That is still shorter, though. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, huh? Alright, made it to the second round. I don't know who we'll face next, but let's keep this momentum going. Absolutely. Honestly, everybody seems really tough. Senior Bracers, Skye Pirates, not to mention those guys from the Intelligence Division. I kind of feel like we're going to be fighting the Skye Pirates in the semifinals. Just because it obviously would make sense, right? You're right. I need to stay focused. Oh, come on. Come now. No need to worry. The power of our love gushes forth like a mighty spring, ready to wash away all obstacles in its path. There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Let's rest well today, so we're ready for tomorrow. I'm heading to the bar. What about you guys? Oh, I'd be delighted to join you. Should probably stop by the guild to file a report. Might be some new info about the request, too. Yeah, good idea. Sorry, Jin. We'll have to pass tonight. We're also underage and can't drink. Well then, I guess this is where we part ways for the day. Let's meet up at the hotel tomorrow morning. Au revoir, my precious little pussycats. Don't call anyone that. Oh, man. So, should we head to the guild? Yeah. And I think we should try to gather some information elsewhere, too. Huh? What are you just standing around for? Oh, it's these guys. Hi. Oh, it's you guys. Really? Good job today. Don't get cocky now. Didn't have enough time to train properly for today. Next time we fight, we'll win for sure. What? We're seriously doing this again? Sure. If we get another chance, I'll happily take you guys on again. We'll drink to that. Estelle, you sure you want to agree to that? Oh, it's fine. They focus on their training. They won't have time to cause trouble, right? You press sure are free spirits, ain't you? Anyway, here, take this. Grancel Sewer Key A. Ooh. What's this? This key looks really old. It opens the lattice door in the west block. The door leads to the sewer system. I haven't seen the word lattice in forever. Yeah, we randomly came across the key, so we've been exploring down there every day. There's some tough monsters roaming around down there, so it's actually a pretty good place to train. Oh, you mean... Don't get the wrong idea, yeah? We're just giving it to you because if you guys lose, it'll make us look bad. Got it? You have to win. Anything less is unacceptable. Later. I like how chill the redhead guy is. The redhead guy he's a homie. So, does that mean... Yeah, looks like they're rooting for us. They're saying we should train in the sewers to get ready for the next match. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe those guys really have turned over a new leaf. I think your big heart won't won them over. I think you make a surprisingly good gang leader, Estelle. That's not exactly what I call a compliment. Nah, it totally is. Anyway, let's just accept their gesture for what it is. It's already pretty late. Should probably skip the sewers for today. We can put our skills to the test there tomorrow morning before the match. Got it. Let's head to the guild and report to Ellen.
Oh, maybe it's the nerves wearing off, but suddenly I'm dead tired.
Should I carry you on my back?
Oh.
Huh? Oh, no, that's all right.
You don't have to freak out. I was kidding. I'm embarrassed to do that.
Oh. Why am I disappointed?
I swear. These two. These two. Tiger Heart. What does that do for me? Tiger Heart. Max HP, strength, defense, speed, resist, seal, and delay. That's pretty good. I don't have anything on you guys. I just freaking realized. Whatever. So that's the Grail Locket. That's the 100%. What does that Grail Locket do again? It's just HP, max EP, status ailments. It's really nice. I guess we will give that to Olivier for now, I suppose, as well. And then speed, strength, defense, accuracy, craft point regain. It's pretty solid. That's pretty nice. And then I think I want to give you, that one, Victory Headband. And then what? Give him this thing as well. This is status ailments, 45%, and also gives us a 20% to evasion. That's pretty solid. That's real nice. That's real nice. Or maybe we should give the Grail a ring. Yeah, hold up. Locket. You. Swap. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You get the ring, she gets the locket. Just because main character privileges. Haha. Alright, I didn't even look to see what the tiger did. I forget what the tiger did. Is there anything else for us to look at real quick? I mean, maybe, probably. Should probably end stream there, though. For today, we went a little bit over, but, like, only just a little bit. Only just a little bit. And, so yeah, I think that'd probably be a good place to call it for today. Next time, today's Thursday, so yeah, next week we'll be getting back into some more Trails in the Sky, and, continue on with this whole arena fighting and whatever other, like, nonsense we gotta go and deal with. Would be nice if we could have, like, unlocked the monster extermination request, but, like, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Saying, completionist run is 52 hours, but I don't know what the difference might be. And there's stuff you don't need to do, like Pazza games or swoop racing. We might give it all a try. I'm trying to think, like, 52 hours, say, give or take that as, like, a streamer run-through, just because it takes way longer to play games on stream than it does off-stream. We, that would be, like, what? 13 streams? So, mid of September... for a... It seems like it might be possible. Because I imagine that we'll probably be finishing up Trails in the Sky in July. I mean, yeah, definitely not June. Or at least I highly doubt we're going to be finishing this game off in June. I feel like we probably would finish it off in July, and then we have, like, the rest of July, and then all of August, and then, like, half of September to work through KOTOR. And like I said, if we really need to, we might do a, like a 1-1. Might be a thing. Might be a thing. But then again, like, who knows? Maybe we'll, spend the next stream of this doing literally nothing, and then, like... we'll have to, like, just add another, like, another stream of just, like, well, and then, like, maybe something will happen, I can't stream 1 week. Things can always pop up, but, like, we'll see. Early July seems right? Yeah. Like, if I stream this twice a week for the rest of, June, and then, like, around early July, I feel like we would definitely be finishing off. So I imagine we probably have, like, 5 or 6 chapters, or streams of this chapter to go through. Today was the first one, so, like, 4 or 5 more. Probably. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, that's all I can say. But yeah, we might do KOTOR. Might do it as a one-off if we end up not having a lot of time, but, like, that could be the, like, the thing to kind of, like, fill in the space between Skye first chapter and Skye second chapter. We'll see. We'll see. If we do a full series of KOTOR, like, I would like to try all of those things, because, you know, damn Olivier triggering a downpour, it's too much love! Too much love! Alright, but yeah, so today is Thursday, so tomorrow, Friday, we'll be playing some Sly Cooper in the Thievius Raccoonus. This is a very long week. Like, it feels weird that it's already Thursday, but at the same time, it feels like I played Jak and Daxter, like, a month ago. It feels like that's been forever ago, and it's weird that we still haven't played Sly Cooper. I feel like I've been talking about that a whole lot. But Super Mario RPG, that could also be one that's like a relatively short one that you could probably, like, squeeze on in there. I don't know. We'll do some thinking whenever we get, like, closer to the end of this game. Once we finish it off and whatnot, we'll make a decision then. We'll make a decision. Could also just do, like, one-offs of a bunch of JRPGs. That could also be a thing. Just do a one-off of Super Mario RPG. Do a one-off of KOTOR. Do I even have KOTOR? I had it? I don't know if I still have it. I have to look into stuff like that as well. It's like Mario RPG, that would be on the Switch. Those never go on sale, which is unfortunate. I might have KOTOR, but I don't know if I have KOTOR still. That might have been a game that I game shared with a friend on Xbox back in the day. And I have no idea if it's even on PlayStation. I have to look into stuff like that as well. We'll have to figure things out. That would be fun to play as well, though. I would like to play the Super Mario RPG. And it would be fun to play KOTOR. I like JRPGs, so like playing any of these games would be like, yeah, that'd be a good time. Yeah, that'd be a good time. I'm down to try these out. Would love to do them as full series, but like, oh, time. Time is a cruel mistress. Alright, but yeah, so that's going on tomorrow. We got Sly Cooper tomorrow. The next week, don't know. We might be doing like another stream. We might take Jack and Daxter and Sly Cooper off of the like one-offs and do them as full series. We might play the next game in the Jack and Daxter or Sly Cooper series. We might start a new series overall in general. Like, I don't know, man. And I went back out on for a second on my end. Oh, no. Well, welcome back, Flash. Welcome back. Yeah, we were just thinking about like what we could possibly be doing. Right when the downpour and thunder ended. Oh, you were talking about a literal downpour then, huh? I saw that you said that like Olivia caused the downpour, but I thought you was being like metaphorical. I think you meant it literally. Well, hopefully it doesn't storm too bad for you, Flash. Hopefully not. But yeah, so like next week, not sure what we're doing Monday and Friday. Actually, it's Father's Day, so Monday I'm not going to do anything. Yeah, Monday we're going to take off because it's Father's Day on this upcoming Sunday. And that's a lot of family time. So, nah. We're probably not going to stream on that Monday. So we'll be back on Tuesday, though. Tuesday and Thursday with more Trails in the Sky. Wednesday, another episode of Karawa Shoujo. And then Friday, no idea. We're also getting close to my 5-year streaming anniversary. I gotta take that into account. What are we gonna do for my 5-year streaming anniversary? Is it just gonna be another karaoke, or is it gonna be like something else? I don't know, man. I don't know. But what I do know is y'all should like and subscribe. Follow if you haven't already. Definitely helps me out a whole lot. Appreciate all of the support as always. Got fun stuff coming up in the future. We always be thinking about new things to be doing and making and whatnot. So, yeah. Hang out with us. Like and subscribe. Do it. Do it. It's free. But for now, we'll find somebody to raid on into. So, yeah. Who do we got raiding? Who do we got streaming right now that we can raid into? I know we've had like a pretty, well, I was about to say like we've had a pretty decent streak of like a decent amount of people streaming. But now we only have 4 people streaming right now that I see. Art the sequel. I don't know what that is, but sure, why not? Let's raid into Aku. I feel like it's been a minute since we've raided into the Aku Neat. And she's doing Art the sequel. They liked Art so much that they made Art 2. Peak. And then Twitch. What do we got? Got a raid victim if you need one. You can post them in the Discord, in like the promo channel or whatever. I'll look into them there. But we've already got one for now. But hey, if you got like other streamers that you know, I'd like to get to know them as well. So, yeah. Post them in the Discord and like the promo channel. I'll take a look-see whenever I get a chance. You got one already? Okay, alright. Then on Twitch, though, what, oh, I met somebody, yeah, it's, they're not live right now, but I see them at, like, the top of this, like, offline list. But I met somebody else who plays, The Legend of Heroes. They're working through Code Steel 3 now, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was Code Steel 3. And so, maybe I'll get to raid into them one day. One of these days. But it's nice seeing, like, more people, like, going through these games for the first time, right? Very fun. Very fun to see. I need to clean out this, my followed channel stuff. There's some people in here that I have not interacted with in a very long time. I don't even remember who they are. We'll we raid into... Has it been... I feel like we've raided into Mon pretty recently, but you know what? That's the Mon Bun. She's doing Pragmata. We'll give her a raid. We'll give the Bun a raid today. So yeah, we'll copy that, and we'll go and give the Mon Bun a raid on Twitch. Cool. Raid! Why is my caps lock on? I don't know. Raid messages. And sub-raid message. Yeah. So yeah, we got blue fire for subs, red fire for followers, and on YouTube, you've only got the one raid message, so grab yourself one of those and go say hello to our raid targets of the night. But once again, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for watching, And until the next time, you all take it!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck, can't stop.